See you very calm. Maybe you'll still be busy. Okay, see you later. Some muscles.
Open. Capture. Option. Meta publish को. Instruction. ये कौन सा डिक्शनरी है?
there's some leak somewhere on the roof.
So I'll show you first here and then I'll show you where to put this. Here also.
Alright. This is just not beauty, and what happens is here if you break. So that's what you have to bring inside the like here we go. Right? That's enough flooding. Good. Enough. Right? Alright, nice work, nice work.
So we'll be coming back to.
No, just bring some salt to the soup bowl. Just go up there and go up there and check it. And,
So should I do anything or?
no, leave it so you can get the water, and then when you finish, I gotta come and fix my bottles.
Will tell me.
No. Yeah, so we do that. A lot of it. See it.
No, I haven't seen it, but I know, because, there,
Okay, so
up
you
there, if you were
you
to.
take a peek, and there was a leak, the pipe was bursting. That was here.
Just let me know if you need anything.
No, no, it's all right. I was here, Tuesday morning, very early. Like, up 2 to 1.
I'll be here tomorrow morning.
I don't know, I can get it. I gotta keep on building, I can get it, don't worry, sir. I'll be fine. Don't lock me out.
No,
Hey.
so, did you bring the bill?
That's it.
Bye.
Be right back.
Okay. Easy, right? You don't know how.
I'm gonna check this pipe, I see why it's still running on the roof.
Oh, it's so much.
Yeah, copy that.
Focus.
No, it's not a running, it's water coming up, I mean, the water coming from the tank itself. Because I started the water going up to the tank.
Yeah.
So we need the valve down on the tank is not working, so everything coming out. No. The water, there's like emergency, like fire or emergency, whatever.
Okay, thanks, Gavin.
Anyone younger than me is young.
Sounds like it's less than those people, they're very influenced.
You need to leave this one dry still. You don't forget it.
This is from Noctopus.
Oh,
You could share it with.
thank you. Thank you. It's a Korean flavor. Yeah, I've never had it. I've never had it Korean.
What?
Yeah, I
When
didn't
you
know
went
what-
to Korea?
I was locked in Samsung campus
They
for
have Samsung cares.
for
They have
for a
everything.
whole day, a whole week. Oh,
It's very well
oh
protected
my
because
God.
of.
Fun loves pears.
Okay.
Maybe.
So traditionally, the moms.
Can you bake it? Can you cook with it? Or are you doing okay?
That's like that. Okay. Just normally they take care of it. They skin
Pears
it,
with pear?
they peel it, but very fine because it's the skin is so fine.
So thin.
But I like the skin.
Yeah. No,
You eat it when it's hard. It's not like American pears.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, not American, but like Western
Do
people.
you have it with something or just on its own?
After dinner or a meal, people usually have it.
Slice.
Yeah. Peel the whole thing.
Can I ask you? I love this, by the way. This
Thank
is
you so
cool.
much.
It's so
Thank
cool.
you. I saw you working and I didn't want to comment. You were very focused.
No, I had to get. I have to focus a little bit because otherwise I'm too like.
I think we've had a chat once, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Do you by chance have vinegar?
I don't have. You are trying to dry it quickly.
Well, so I just
Oh,
one
I
of my
have-
little petals fell off,
I
and it's
have-
greenware still.
I have something. What is it called?
I don't even know.
No, I know what you know today.
It's greenware still. So I just.
When you cut it,
So I was like, I just it's like a little petal.
Yeah. You know what?
I have to stop forgetting because I've been putting these petals above.
No, but can I
this.
suggest something?
Yeah.
You use the bisque fix, which will work because you have smaller pieces. But in my experience,
Yes.
even in bone dry,
Yeah.
whether it's vinegar or bisque fix, I feel like trying to like spray a little
Spray a
water
little
and
water
putting
and-
and going back with that works better than either of them.
Okay.
No,
I'll
but
do it.
like because especially big
Yeah.
chunks, but small pieces bisque fix works
Yeah,
fine.
because like it's just like a little. It's the petal.
They look beautiful. So you carved it out, or you made them
Yeah.
separately and put it.
I cut them out. So it's like I make a slab and then I cut them out and I save those on the side and then I just shape them.
Smart.
on top. So
Very cool.
you know, so
Is this your first series?
this is my first series and I'm trying to make. This is like my just try it out because I want to do. Then I want to do a run.
I will like make a series and
Yeah.
so do you know how you're gonna glaze it?
No, and I'm still deciding because okay. So I have two thoughts.
Yeah.
One is that first of all, I do actually like things that are not super like I like matte.
I know. I get what you're saying. Like you don't like the glaze finish.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like the glaze. So I did this test,
Okay.
just a little test, and I did like some of this. I think it's still too different. You know, like
It's too glossy.
It's too glossy, and I.
So by the way, I don't know if you saw these. So the black that I used here.
Let me see.
You see that?
Yes.
It's just black and five.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, and it's I like something that's a little
So
bit
it
less.
is sheen.
Yes.
Has a sheen on it.
Yes.
If you notice, so when you put a shoe are glazed,
Yes.
this is sheen. So this is the finish.
Why is it hair in French?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like that.
You will actually see it. No, because
I do that.
Yeah, yeah. It has a little bit of texture.
yeah.
No,
So I like
this my mom
matte
does.
finish, like even
I
this,
got-
like
I
all
got
action
this.
figures that I've done,
Yeah.
you can actually see
I-
places where we glaze and places.
I use
Yeah, but I do like what this is. So it's
But
just
it's
like
all
areas
different.
maybe can have
Yeah,
like
as a
gold,
gold,
all gold, like
I compliment good for seeds.
maybe I'll do because I was gonna just basically what I want it to be subtle, but then it can have a little something.
So what?
But
Dave
I don't want something that's too basically.
Are you the wash it?
So what Dave mentioned was, one is if you're going for the clear, you can water it down. But the
Yeah, because the thing is like I still need to glaze the inside.
so this is my, the one that you see on the
Yes.
bottom, that's what this is, but this has to be
Maybe I
used.
can just make a little test, because I make little test tiles.
So then use this, and this is supposed to go on the bisque part, not green.
Oh, really?
This is the base. Yeah,
Oh,
this is only for bisque, and this is a glaze in itself.
oh my God, that's so cool.
And you can't water it down.
Yeah.
So when you're putting it just, and it also like has a habit of like a little bit of separation, like if you.
No, I mean, I'm gonna
So
do something
kind
I
of
don't
a
know
thing.
what to do.
Yeah.
So you just have to test it out because I was not very good with it, and then of
I
course
have no
I
idea
like
what I'm doing, but I feel like I
Right.
to get that because I found something.
Yeah.
So what you could possibly do is if you're trying something like this, you could probably just do like
Yeah, so
it's like, or maybe the lines could just be like, for example, what I did was this is like gold, which is half.
I will try it.
So what you could do is instead of like I tried to use strips like that, possibly take the core and
Just do little strips on
lines, like you know like the way you have these flowers with plastics. Yeah, like the way you
I feel like
maybe what you could do is you can make a test like this and you can do a bunch of variations. And it's generally kept there, please take.
Okay, great, that's sweet, thank you. That's really helpful, because I'm like, I'm not quite sure, I'm still in the testing phase.
Oh, no, I mean, the fact that you have the discipline to test itself says a lot. I just don't have the
wanna
discipline
test-
to.
Well, because I do wanna, I wanna baby cells and things, so I don't.
No, I totally, like, for me, this is kind of part of my commercial. So this is a lamp.
Yeah.
And this has got 9 legs. So it's called Noctopus.
It's a Noctopus.
So it's a Noctopus with 3 faces. It's connected to the whole threesome ceramics that I
Yes.
have. Like, so it's got 3 faces. And one is basically this god of wrath,
Oh, I
anger
love
called
it.
Kali.
Yeah.
One is so 2 of them are kind of based
Sad.
on my best friends.
Oh.
One is both of them real life people, but one is an actor. So this is based on one of the characters that he has
Oh,
played,
Really?
who is this like sad, pathetic little Romeo, which is one of his most famous characters. So this is based on that. But this one is based on that. But and this one is you see Parks and Recreation.
Yeah, of course.
So Ron Swanson.
Yes.
So this other best friend of mine like is obsessed with that show and that character.
Yeah.
So and he's into cigars and
I
wine and
love-
stuff
I
like
love
that.
this,
So
yeah.
that is based on. So there's a whole story.
Which one's the Office character?
This one with the mustache.
Oh yeah, it's exactly him
Yeah.
with that mustache. It's
Yeah,
so
and
funny,
then the cigar. So
cigar.
there's a whole storytelling. So this is it's an octopus.
Yeah.
A pirate of not just the Caribbean.
Ooh.
So it's a lamp, and the way I've done this is like I'm cutting it off, and there's
Crazy.
going to be bulb inside, and then LED strips, and then the idea is from a like this in entirety. If I attach
Yeah.
it, it would be very difficult to fire.
Yeah. How would you?
So
So you're
that's
firing them
why-
individually.
No, so I'm cutting them off, and I'm going to attach it. So what will happen is I fire this ball, which
Yeah.
is easy, and then these just goes inside. as an
Inside.
attachment,
Okay. Yeah,
as
that
a
makes
lamp.
sense.
So it will be a lamp, and there's a base attached to it.
Wow.
And so that's the idea.
I love it. So then the hopefully little beams of light will be coming out.
So
of all
I'll
these.
have the light, and this is the so Pirate of the Caribbean hat has got 3 sides. So that's what this is. So there's an entire
This is so in depth.
yes, it's very in depth. So this is pretty much the centerpiece. So I have like a whole bunch of storytelling of like the 4.
I see,
So the
yeah.
4 action figures
Yes.
are part of one. So I am also like an immersive graphic designer, VR designer,
Oh, cool.
game designer. So the
Yeah.
idea is this becomes a centerpiece, and then each tentacle you click on, and you see one set of installations.
Are you serious? That is nuts.
So
I love
that's
that you're also VR.
oh, I am pretty much like I don't know what your age is. I'm 52, and I started geeking out in 1989.
Oh wow.
So I actually did
Cool.
3D modeling and animation of buildings and walkthroughs and all in 92, 93.
That's great. So you really got in like right when it the most.
Oh,
all the
so my
graphics.
so there was this one very dear friend
Yeah.
who was like my kind of mentor when I was just in 10th standard. So he's the one who used to make these assembly computer hardwares like
Mhm.
PCs. So I started with actually learning how to assemble hardware.
I mean, my husband also does that. I mean, he just does like all like,
Independent.
yeah, and he even was going to college and then he dropped out because he was just building computers
Oh,
for
okay,
people.
okay.
And so he was like, this is more lucrative.
Oh,
he just
so I
started-
started from
Yeah.
there, and then he's the one who kind of got me into animation and 3D. And he used to teach me, like I used to intern with him. He had a company,
amazing.
so I started from there. Then I found another mentor. So I was one of those crazy people who used to like,
Yeah, you're
I
great.
need, like I need to work here. I need to work. Like I
Yes.
need to be this, big geek, and I will rule the world one day. One of
I
those
know,
kind
right.
of, yeah, one of those kind of crazy dreams I had. So it was one of those things where I landed up doing graphic designing and web designing all through the 90s.
Wow.
Dream like Adobe.
Like Dreamweavers?
Yeah. So in fact, you remember the company Macromedia? There used to be a company called, Flash. Do you remember?
Of course, Flash.
So
Yeah.
Macromedia,
Flash is
So that
done.
was
It's like-
So it was
Yeah.
another company called Macromedia, and Adobe bought that, and they were all the good.
I know
softwares.
Adobe just bought everything and killed everything.
Till every like I am
It's
Adobe.
kind of crazy, so
Yeah.
I've just witnessing how big tech companies have basically the only mission that they've had is to buy up smaller companies
And what they have
kill
done,
them.
and also
And they took this beautiful, diverse, kind of
the problem is
multifaceted thing.
buying is not an issue. What they have done is, unfortunately, their biggest thing is, there is so many people, and to have this level of complexity, like for them, they are literally, and it's not a conspiracy theory, they have literally taken the civilization and done reverse Darwin.
Yeah.
Where everybody, like, please do, like, I'll give you an example. You go to CVS pharmacy, right? You have to pick up your meds, typing. They have removed the level of retardness that they are
I know.
making people
Yes.
go back. Like,
I know.
don't use your brains. Like simple things like interfaces. They are actually gone. They are going back and making everybody dumb on
Dumber.
purpose.
Yes.
On purpose, because it's easier to control, it's easier to manage,
of
easier to
course.
sell. So I remember, like, I have Windows 3.1. I have started Photoshop from them. So I am that level
No,
of
you're that
Adobe.
level. That's amazing.
Right. So I like from Dreamweaver to InDesign to, like, I remember PageMaker used to be a software,
Yes.
which then
Yes.
became like the InDesign is there. Like all of them,
Yes.
every version, every interface, every UI, what
Yeah.
they are doing
No, it's too
is criminal. It's
It's criminal.
actually
Yeah.
what they are doing is purposefully designing an ecosystem where the next generation and the next generation and the next generation, they're taking them back to say A. That's it. No
Yeah.
need to know more.
No, I know.
Like just mug it up. That's it. Don't.
Well, that's what AI has done too, unfortunately. Because the thing is, I mean, not to say that there aren't good applications of AI. There are intelligent applications of AI, but in general, it's making it so people don't even have
So
to
that's
try to think. This is my biggest issue too, because I'm working in teams of people, and I'm like refuse to accept people's unconsidered, unthoughtful prompts they put into AI, and they give me something. I'm like, this is the dumbest shit. All of this is wrong. You could
Basically,
have
the
sat
idea,
down
don't use your
and
mind.
thought. You could have sat down and used your brain and used your fingers to type out one sentence, and that one sentence would have had more integrity, more thought.
The concept
more-
of wanting to think
Yeah.
is work now.
I
If you
know.
are, if you ask people to think, it's work.
It's work. I
And
know.
and my biggest question is,
It is. It's like they're, but it's also that it's not even. It's this feedback loop where the companies are actually training people to not think.
correct. And the other
Yeah.
question that I always ask is, fine, you are replacing obviously the lowest end people with the robots, right?
Fine.
Okay. out
Even
of
if
it,
that's the good, let's
whatever
say,
it is,
whatever
let's say.
we pretend that
What
that's in
will
good faith.
society do when machines do everything? What will humans do when machines do everything?
No, it's a terrible plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying in an infographic, if I entire civilization, what will humans do when machines do everything? Make art. Exist, eat. Like basically, we are becoming apes where we eat bananas and
Yeah.
we play games, and some of them will start rediscovering fire and make art.
Yes.
What will society do when everybody makes art? Somebody will be like, oh, I am so bored making art. Let's make it into a commodity and currency. How does
Yeah.
the concept of currency is just fake,
Yeah.
right? It's just man.
It's just made. It's
Right.
made.
So basically, we are going
In the
so,
circle.
So the top guys understand that, But instead of trying to find
To slow that
newer,
process.
no, instead of, for them, it's like, let's just slow this down. Slowing this down is only bastardizing, because this is the first time ever in written civilization or whatever data that we have from Egyptians
Yeah,
and pyramids
right,
and all of that. This is an amount of people to monkeys to manage.
Yes.
Number of
Yes.
people. So what they're doing is they are breaking it and fragmenting it into small cages again and going back into
No, I
tribal
know.
culture.
Well, we're going to go back to the medieval times where it's like everyone's fractured.
And there will be this one Cleopatra and one
that's
this
the thing.
and one
There's
this,
one
like one king and one this and
patriarchy,
one this,
there's one
which
thing.
is fine. You want to
And
do that,
it's a fiefdom again.
which is, you want to do that because that's all the data there is, that's all the template there is, and that's all you all understand, and you all are not interested in some Da Vinci coming out and some Einstein coming out. I understand the fear, but to
Yeah.
make it into so negative where people don't have food to eat,
No, I
like
know.
people don't have water to drink, is that your definition of trying to take the power that you have and bastardize? And the creative people who actually have
Yeah.
that understanding and the economic power to do that, you are using this ideology that blackmail to keep them in check.
Yeah.
Like manufacturing some sex scandal, get them out of the way. Because the society is designed to now be the prude eye. And my entire like upbringing has been in India, where like all kinds of like religion is
Every-
all there was, right? Like
Yes.
Hinduism and
Yes.
Islam and Christianity and
Yes.
Judaism, like Sikhism. Like I was surrounded by everybody
Everything.
talking about
Every
everything,
system, yeah.
every system, and everything goes back to exactly the same shit. Where out of 4 people, one person is like, I am the better one. So the ideology of sports and the purpose of sports,
It's the same as religion. It's the same as
like who is
capitalism.
the best based on your innate capability, your innate whatever that we don't understand, like what is there. Like somebody is the leader, somebody is the follower. The follower wants to be the leader but doesn't want to put in the work. That is pretty much the crux of the matter. So that's what. So for me, the biggest thing. So my like art, like I don't know if I showed you. Let me, since I'm been talking, let me show you what. So.
Once you get the roller
Oh,
coaster.
yeah, yes, we talked about
So
this.
this, then this is the statement, these two are spots. This, like, it's like a circadian.
And then this guy in the lion man,
Yeah.
holding the penguin's hand.
So you have God most is.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
so that's what this is.
Oh.
And then, so that's what this is. This is that lady.
Yes, this is the mess.
Yeah. So basically, and then these two are one, this is the artist versus the anchor that house.
Oh my God.
So this is like one side is the monkeys, across the sunset, watching the
those things.
Are you hand painting?
No.
Tetris.
Yes.
Tetris.
Wow. So we're even going to the next basically, what is, these are my zero brushes. But before that, I don't know how they was. I actually used like these are all images downloaded. Not mine. So what I did was I
I'm glad you found it.
I traced them out.
Oh, yes.
Based on the size, and then I used pencil.
Okay.
Like almost like a rock paper.
Yeah.
Put it on
Like it's mine, but I don't know how to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
yeah. So that I don't have to spend hours.
Yeah.
So I
Did I get this one? Yeah, they put it in.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to be the and I have to. No, they are, this is basically Anu's job. So, and then at the back of it, because of 70.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yes. And this is this is actually talking, but. So basically the nine tentacles, and this is like your body,
Oh my God, of course.
and then this is connected to like one of your like that.
Yeah.
So the idea is.
It's like the, it's like slit.
Going into
So make it
nine.
Okay.
And then like your and then always like equal partnership to and then for that 1%, the entire power structure is built on and the politics is built on.
Sorry to bother you. Any chance to use gloves? I forgot my gloves. I usually. Like plastic.
Vivid light cream. Yeah.
So we,
I love all these theories.
So yeah, so I'm using
I
these
love
kind
this.
of philosophical theories and
Yes.
applying it into practical. So a marriage of three.
Yeah.
So this is me and
Well,
my two.
I'm one of 3 sisters, so I'm a very 3.
Yeah, and then
believer.
3 is a very powerful number in
It's
every
extremely
religion,
powerful
every
number,
scripture. But the way it has been used, like if you use the word thruple, it automatically just gets connected to sex.
Yeah, exactly.
But thruple friendship, like we have 2 cheeks, 2 ears, 2 legs,
Yes.
2 hands, which means I have space for 2 people in my life.
Yeah.
Instead of, and this obsession with couple. So the entire thing, like here also, if you notice this heart, it's pretty much the depiction of that same heart.
I think it's also interesting when people, like myself, sometimes I struggle with the insistence on the couple. Like I struggle with it, even though I'm in it, but it's like I struggle with why it's so important.
So for me, what I've done, so after this, my last set is left is making a jewelry set where 3 people getting married. Like for example, when 3 business partners come together, for me, that's a marriage.
Yeah.
So imagine having
That's
an
how-
event.
yeah. My
So this
parents
is
were
a,
always
so
in
there will
3.
be 2 of this, and the third piece, yeah, and then the third piece is fire. So these 2 pieces of the locket, one side on the it's hollow, so inside will be flame, and one side, yeah,
Yes.
and one side will have a matchstick with a thread. So the couple gifts their third wheel, the fire, which connects from both of them as a piece. So that's the jewelry set.
That's beautiful. That's
So for example, this is so these 2 are 2 lockets,
yeah.
and inside one of them is a flame and one of them is a matchstick with a thread.
Mm-hmm.
So this one takes out the matchstick with the thread, attaches it to the flame, and both of them give to the third person.
Right. The fire, whatever, the flame.
Yeah.
The fire.
So what society has done is that, oh, we are married now, let's have a child. That child will keep us together. No, that's not what happens, because the number of divorces and all of that. So instead of that, it's pretty much the third wheel, which is the glue and the fire that keeps a technical 2 people flame burning kind of.
Burning.
So because the dynamics between when 2 people are together on a holiday versus 3 completely changes.
Oh yeah. Or 4.
Yeah. So I'm just saying the 3, we pretty much either it's a couple or it becomes 2 couples. So what the third wheel goes through.
Yeah.
And then this Valentine's Day, if you are in a couple relationship, it's almost like become a war. Valentine's Day has become a war, becomes between single and couples.
Yeah.
So instead of that, the idea is that this every Valentine, celebrate the Valentines with your favorite third wheel.
Oh, I love that.
So that's pretty much my entire, like, so my brand is also called Threesome Ceramics with like 3 SUM.
Well, I think like friendship is so important.
Exactly.
It's so important.
But the point is that
But this
nobody-
is true. This society does not. Like,
but the point
value.
is nobody delves into it openly. There is always secrecy around it, because
Yeah.
when 3 people get very, very close,
Yeah.
and then they move their, like the way when 2 people are close, become friends, then the most intimate form is sex, like in terms of however you decide.
Even though
right?
arguably
That's how a lot of women
that's
feel.
how they feel.
But then there is also a huge part of society, like I don't know how much you know about Kama Sutra.
I don't know a ton. I don't know very much.
So
I mean, I
Indian
know it
Indian
exists,
society,
and
like if you look at Hinduism and Islam,
yes,
both is based on polygamy,
yes,
right? In Hinduism, the
Yeah.
woman got married to 5 brothers.
right,
That's one of the main
Yeah.
scriptures that we have.
absolutely.
And in Islam, the man gets married to 4 women. And
Totally
their
true.
thing is kind of very similar to, the Cleopatra's 4 needles. There is this entire story of
No.
like the 4 needles thread. So it's similar to like in Islam also, there is this 4 women from 4, like the explorer 4 goes to 4 corners of the world,
Yes.
and the 4 partners, and using the 4 directions. And like there is an
Yes.
entire theory to practical application. So in Islam, there is the man gets the 4 women.
Uh-huh.
And in Hinduism, the woman
I mean,
with the
I think
5
it's-
man.
I think it's only in modern society that also people can survive as a couple. Like
I think the
For
entire
so
modern
long, like this
society.
idea of surviving
No,
as a couple is ridiculous.
no, the entire thing of couples happened was because as the population started growing,
Yeah.
the topmost, the powerful people, their attitude, like the way billionaires behave today, that, oh, you won't understand, you are not educated enough. When from two people, like when society started growing, medical diseases, sex related diseases was the biggest threat, right?
Right.
And so when society started growing and when Darwin happened, like right now also Darwin theory is getting practical and explosion is happening. Like imagine somebody who has to work 18 hours a day to put 2 meals on the table
Yeah.
versus somebody who's moving in private jets. This is literally Darwin happening where they are probably petri dishes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So when you look at the top guy society, like their entire life of sexual awakening and the exploring of life and discussions, oh, they have access to medical, so they experience a lot because Kama Sutra is so much about not just sex.
No,
Right.
It's about isn't it so much about like
It's about
energy
it's
and-
about the real understanding of that moment when you have an orgasm.
Mm.
The flashes that happens in your head
Mhm.
is where those split seconds, the summary of your existence
your
comes
summary of
in.
your
Like so,
existence.
so when Kama Sutra teaches you in those moments, like a lot of people say, when you are
Wow.
dying, life flashes before your eyes. So
it's saying
during that
that's-
orgasmic moments,
Yeah.
the amount of learning you do, because it's almost like you are seeing like a flash map of hundreds of things that happens.
Oh, interesting. So it's a slow. I don't think that's why it's all about slowing it down or
Yes.
like thinking about every single.
It's like the
Part of
speed of thinking, like when you have slow motion camera moving, that
Yeah.
kind of a thing. So the society, basically it boiled down to, when society was like, Indian society was all about like sexual awakening. If you go down to India, so many temples that are pretty much just sexual poses that are there on temples.
Yeah.
These temples were sex education centers.
So
And-
fascinating.
And all the people who used to work in there, mostly because women would give birth, so they were the ones who kind of understood the sexual organs
The best.
and whatever the thing was. So these temples were all sex education schools, and that's what all these women were.
Fascinating.
And prostitution was not illegal till the modern Christianity, British Raj came into play.
Yeah.
Right? Before that, it was sex education schools.
Wow.
So
Fascinating.
the idea was that the priestly people who were educated, suddenly when the population started growing and some of the upper class would mix with the lower class to have sex, sexual diseases started spreading.
Right.
So then there was this ideology that, oh, they won't understand, let's take the entire Kama Sutra and this sex between more than two people into the upper class, and we will decide whether you are worthy of being in this group. You've heard of the game of cricket?
Of course.
So the entire Olympics, the concept was that Olympics was the fittest people
Mm-hmm.
were the petri dishes to have sex and survive. So people who win go to these Olympics
Mhm.
and then they would have sex with each other. And that's where the study came from. That was the purpose of these Olympics.
Right.
Not
Was-
just sports. Sports was just the means to an end.
Right. That means to
So,
figure
so
out
cricket earlier, the game
procreating.
of cricket was earlier for 5 days, and that was pretty much to decide sex groups between people.
That is so crazy.
So the idea now is like the entire clinical trial, everything is built on closed form, like the entire concept of open marriages, right?
Mhm.
That's what that is. That a couple then, how to keep their fire alive, because 2 people sex versus 3 people sex versus an entire orgy,
Yeah.
that is part of ancient civilization, and it's part
Right.
of basic human need
Right.
to
it's-
get to the next level,
right.
which the topmost
But
Ivy
then
League,
it's so demonized.
because of this, it's demonized only for the
It's
99
demonized
for
because
the
it's
no, it's demonized for the 99.99999% of the world. The 0.01% of this entire Epstein
oh, I
file
see what you're
crap.
saying. So that it
Yeah.
doesn't matter for the upper echelon. Like
because for
Clearly
them
the
they have
Epstein,
access, yeah,
like the
because
Epstein
so like
things.
even if you look at the Epstein file, right, they're
Yeah.
talking about there are some 9 million names in it. Are all 9 million names child rapists? No, probably like 100,000 or 10,000 or 50,000 are. Rest of them are all horny people. That's all. They're just partying, and 17-year-olds are the horniest people on the planet.
Yes, okay.
And to now do this entire thing of what's like a 17-year-old, a 15-year-old girl having sex with this 19-year-old boy. If the boy is white, upper class, it's fine.
Yes.
But if it's a black kid, he goes to jail for raping the 15-year-old.
It's correct. Yeah.
Right. So everything has been designed to exclude everyone but the people who
But
have the
the-
power structure.
No. Literally, I was listening to this podcast, and it's basically just saying like that there is nothing that defines this. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but there's a cabal of people at the top that are just trying to keep each other in power.
It's like
And it
saying
doesn't
that
ma-
it's like saying you own a company of 10 people versus you own a company of 100,000 versus
Yeah.
you own so today Pope is the fucking CEO of millions of people.
Yeah.
And the what's his name, Imam of Kaaba, like Mecca, is the CEO of another million. So that they are competing at that level.
Exactly, but they're on that level.
Yeah.
And so the rest of us just have nothing. They're saying we have nothing to do
No,
with that.
and then what they do is that the people who are absolutely at the power, when media started, like when media was invented, like in terms of cameras and satellites and all of that, the aura of people and the ones who became celebrities, right?
Mhm.
The people who were already generationally in power started feeling threatened. And Charlie Chaplin is one of the biggest examples who threatened the power structure so much that magically he was termed a villain by using the word communist and exiled. And today, China is part of our society in America as if this never even existed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Today, China is such an integral part of American society.
So true.
But when Charlie Chaplin was exiled, China was this huge, big, bad villain. And now, very conveniently, the president, when he feels like this president, earlier president, all the presidents of every country feels like they feel like it, China is a villain. When they feel like it, China is the one who's fulfilling all the basic shit needs of, our daily living.
And purchasing our debt.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they
So
literally have
the
it.
point.
They're the biggest holders of American debt.
Yeah. So it's kind of very convenient, and
They
everything
literally have us by
and
the
everything
balls.
boils down to the clinical trial setup, where you look at that and then you say, oh, out of you 1 million people, you 3 now can. So by the time 5 generations happen, not even point star dots are 0.1% have been able to get into that privileged life. And then there is this entire MBA class who have been conditioned to think where, oh, more children will solve problems. How the fuck will it solve problems?
It won't. Or
And they are the ones who then land up being these Wall Street traders with power of dealing with 10 million and $100 million with absolutely no knowledge of how to even, like you ask
and
them,
no impunity either.
like if I have
Zero
one of this
impunity.
friend is kind of like from this Ivy class,
Mhm.
and his entire group, each one of them, like they have been traders and they have like millions of dollars in the bank account, and not one has been able to answer a simple question: tell me what is inflation in a tweet. Nobody has been able to explain, not one of them,
Because it's so
because everything is manufactured.
everything is because everything is so manufactured. That is such a good. I think that boils everything down. Everything is just manufactured and made up, and so then
simplify
people
it.
try to they also catch them off guard, and they're not ready to just make up.
Correct.
You have to make it up because
They'll be
the
like, oh, it
answer-
can't be explained in one sentence. I said, oh, really? So you can't explain inflation in one sentence. And me as a startup owner who's trying to build an OS has to explain the entire setup in less than one line in a fucking business presentation.
Of course.
So that's,
It's the absurdity is just, and we could make up a great society. We could make up
no, but that means that the
compassion and
people,
love for each other.
but the
no.
But
we're
the
gonna
point
make
is,
up-
for that, the
child
people,
pornography.
generational trust fund brats, have
Yeah.
to let go of their unchecked power,
they have to let go of their unchecked power, but they won't.
because
They're gonna just
they
die
want
with
to
their
exist
unchecked power.
without putting in the work.
Yes, they want to exist without any checks or balances. But that's the whole
More
thing.
than
It's like they
checks and balances, it's not even about that. It's about the talent that they are not willing to put in the hard work, but they want to enjoy. They want all the authority, but they don't want to take the responsibility.
no, and they don't want to actually work. Yeah, like you said,
Yeah.
work hard.
And
do
then
for
if they
anything.
see somebody who's actually working so hard that who is the leadership material, they get so threatened
So
that they will go out of their way to make sure that that person is termed as a conspiracy kook or some shit like that, or magically somebody will die.
it's like that is the defining feature of power right now. Is the thin skins.
Yeah.
They're because they get so offended by absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Because their whole life is built on
Yeah.
being pieces of shit.
Yeah.
It's so pathetic. I don't know who's in a better or worse scenario though, because many of us are still in reality. I'm not maybe living paycheck to paycheck, but I'm not. I wish that I was completely free of the financial precarity,
Which is very easy to do, but they won't allow it.
But
because
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, so I don't know which of us is in a better scenario because they don't have any financial precarity at all,
Yeah.
but they have emotional and other kind of precarity that we don't have. Like I have a lot of confidence personally because
Right.
of my hard work and
Right.
ethics and things like that. But then, maybe I'm not a multi-millionaire who doesn't feel confident about retiring.
Which is fine. But the point is that how did the society even get to a place where without work you can't survive?
No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. And it's never been the case that so many people have to work
Yeah.
to survive.
And now there are these people who are saying you don't need, we are going to replace, there are so many people who need work. Instead of trying to figure out how to give them work, you are making robots to do things which are,
Yeah, they're just cutting, and a lot of it's in the tech industry. I mean, so my husband's been out of a job for a year and for almost 2 years
okay.
because of this whole situation.
Oh,
He
wow.
worked for Epic Games.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they cut their American division and like did a lot. They focused.
What did he do in Epic Games?
He does like cloud data storing and like.
Okay,
he does
technical.
really technical, and it's nothing front end at all. It's very very.
No,
back
which
end.
is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's very much.
So what does he
back end.
do right now? What does he try to do at least?
He's been building lots of little, kind of. He's been playing with a lot of things, like builds VR games.
He
Or
does.
yes,
I
he-
should probably talk about all
Actually,
this.
you guys should talk.
Okay.
I'm sad that he didn't. He was gonna come, and then I just texted him he's not coming.
Ah,
But
yeah. So for me, like, so this friend of mine has a hole in the wall VFX company.
Yes.
So that, as I said, so he's trying out something where using markerless motion capture, he kind of takes his data and he's trying to build, like he also does crypto harvesting using the mapping and some
Ooh.
crap like that.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. I mean, Pat does a lot of finding databases and then using their.
oh, I definitely
Yes.
would love to sit and pick his brain.
He's very kind of like. I mean, I like the way he does it because he's very much like invested in real life scenarios and he'll pull those archives and then he'll build things around. He's really.
I would
good
love
like
to
that.
sit with him and
But
chat
I'm
with
not
him.
very good at explaining.
No,
like
but I would
that.
love to have like an initial conversation with him to understand what, because I am I always look forward to having conversations with crazy techie people.
He's definitely a crazy techie person,
And I am like this crazy game designer and a crazy, like I have both the first edition of HTC Vive and
Oh.
Oculus in my storage.
oh my god.
And I have done like 3D modeling in VR
Oh my god,
software.
because we have like so many headsets at home because
Oh my
he's
God.
been an he also was an early adopter of all this stuff and really interested.
So
in
I
it.
actually did a workshop at the Met Museum for a week.
What?
That's how I got into at that time. They had this immersive division.
Yeah.
So I met this gentleman and he was teaching this 1 week of VR. So that's how I got introduced to the VR experience there. And then I invested and bought this entire like first edition HTC Vive.
That's
And then
so
I
cool.
downloaded more than some 20 graphic software. So I've actually created an entire like one of those Hindu deities
Mhm.
with 3D clay. Like there's a
Ooh.
software in Oculus actually.
In Oculus.
There is a software called Medium, which has got digital clay. Like it's
Yeah.
a digital clay software. So I actually did. Then there is wheel throwing in VR. So I tried that as
Oh my
well.
gosh, that's so cool.
And then I designed a bunch of things in a bunch of VR software just to kind of test it out and experience. and then attended a whole bunch of events to see how it functions. And then I tried to do a
So
startup.
cool.
Like I went down to India where I acquired a Bollywood movie.
Oh my gosh.
Like from a Bollywood production house. They have like it's one of those legacy companies where because there's no concept of like the way you have Disney merchandise here.
Yeah.
In India, they don't have
They
anything.
don't have it. So like, because the films are so popular.
Yeah, but they like
You
I
think-
did try with this one gentleman who's a popular actor who's a big techie.
Yeah.
So we tried 2010. There was this one superhero movie where I was heading the digital marketing and merchandising. So I went down to China. We created action figures
To see if it would work.
Yeah, we created he partnered with Sony PlayStation to launch the game as well. We designed an entire like a superhero app and
Oh my
like a whole
God,
bunch
I
of
love
stuff
it.
and stuff like that. But again, he was shut down because he's too popular and the people in power were like they would keep stealing stuff from him.
They're not gonna. It's
But they're like, oh, you are an actor, stay an actor.
stay an actor,
Yeah.
right? Just stay in your lane.
Yeah. So one of the characters one of the action figures is him.
Yeah, I mean, I did an event at the Met as well, and my next door. So it
Okay.
was, the United Nations had recreated a refugee camp within, like, they'd
Okay.
gone and photographed, basically created a VR experience so that
Okay.
people could understand firsthand what it would be like to be in this particular
Right.
refugee camp. And so I was doing a project next to them.
Okay.
So, but the idea was like immersive experiences to help people understand
Okay.
empathetically what other people are going through.
Okay.
And so I think that there's like, there are, beyond just gaming and
Oh no, absolutely.
there are like
a lot
kind
of uses
larger-
and a lot of serious stuff is being
there are
obviously-
some serious stuff too. Yeah,
like
that's when I kind of was like, oh, that's a really interesting use of it. But I also do think that VR it's the thing with it is that because now that you have the pass through where you can kind of see
mixed
over
reality. Yeah.
mixed reality or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think that there's inherently a problem with VR
The
because
parallax is a big problem.
because it just because it like cuts you off so much.
VR
Like,
is probably the starting point, I think.
yeah, I don't think it's actually
The
thing.
long game.
Yeah, I don't think it's the long game. I think it's like it's an interesting.
It's based on the
Thing.
theory, the entire based on the theory that there is a very big school of thought. Like everybody's trying to find answers where we come from, what the history is, how does so much of data get purged in every civilization, right?
Yeah.
So VR is built on the premise that if we are living in a sim,
Yeah,
how could it function? So it's just started from there. Basically, it started on that premise as one of the hypotheses from a scientific
that's honestly
hypothesis.
what Pat believes. He thinks that we're all in a simulation.
Oh, I totally believe that, and
Yeah,
I feel like
I don't believe it, but
no, I totally like for me, I am just if somebody says there is God, I said okay, prove it.
prove it.
If
Well,
somebody
that's true.
said great, for me the biggest thing is like from an Islam point of view,
Mhm.
all these women in like and what happened in Iran and the revolution in 1979 and all of them and my biggest
No.
thing is this is a religion where your God has no eyes. Okay, you are supposed to hear His voice, Allah's voice, and all of that, and population is fully covered and has to communicate through eyes with burqa. And in the Quran, where is the damn Allah's burqa factory? It's literally a retail empire, right? The
Yeah.
burqas is literally the black
No,
cloth.
that's like and I think that there's a lot of this stuff. That there's what's written in a book,
Yeah,
and then there's how the sort of political,
exactly.
religious political entity has taken over and
it's-
imposed their power. Like these are two different things because it's so clear that they're not the same.
Yeah,
Like anybody who calls themselves a good Christian, but like is fine with like,
yeah,
putting children in
exactly.
detention facilities. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
clearly,
Or
One of
this,
these things is
or this
political.
entire thing of conception at birth.
yeah, it's
Children are
ridiculous.
God's gift to mankind, and you cannot abort. But as soon as the kid is popped
You
out,
can
throw him
kill
on the
them.
street. Yeah.
You could just kill them and
Basically,
guns.
because it's just data.
Yeah, it's just, you could just
You're just harvesting data.
it's just harvesting.
That's all
No,
there
it's
is.
so horrible, and I'm just like, so you don't care about once the baby exits the womb.
Yeah. So that means it's
that
not
they're
about the
gonna
baby.
be gunned down in the streets.
But it's not about the baby. It's definitely not about that. It's basically about the oven and the microwave that carries the product.
Yeah, it's the microwave.
Oh, no.
It really is.
No, but in terms of we living in a sim kind of a thing from a scientific perspective, like from a paper perspective, step by step, it's provable.
Mhm.
With the haptic feedback,
Yeah.
it's provable.
Yes.
But
Oh, I gotta go to the.
nobody wants to question that, because if that gets the panic that will go on, and how do you, because it's just
Well,
easier
then it's
to
like a simulation for what? A simulation for whom? Who's in?
no, but the point is that then for that you have to like take that responsibility of educating the entire society, which is too scary, right?
Yeah.
To kind of get billions of people to suddenly be told, there'll be so much panic and death.
I know it would be terrible.
Yeah, so that's why people are like, just status quo is good enough, right?
Yeah, I think so. Even I might be, it's kind of like, all right.
Yeah, but
Although I do feel like if there were aliens that came down, that might be helpful to like unite the whole world.
they scared the shit out of the humanity.
Like if
and
there was like some severe like some nano-octopus, giant like crazy.
So that's why I feel
I'm
like
like
art.
hoping for aliens. Like
So I
I'm
just
really
feel
rooting
like
for
art
aliens.
is a great way to get people to question, and that's why artists are quashed.
Yeah. Oh no.
And finance is just easiest way to control.
It is. It's
So then let's just do that.
let's just do that. I think that's like
Let's just go the easy route.
let's just go. Everyone's like, you know what? Let's just go capitalism.
Yeah.
Capitalism is super
No, but
easy.
capitalism is the only way, because Darwin is based on capitalism. Like whoever is the survival of the fittest, you get it. But at some point when the consciousness hits, then that's when you realize about the word feeling of responsibility and more than having children.
Mhm.
And the reason why society doesn't like people who choose not to have children, because then they actually sit and think and are
then-
not like running around like headless chickens,
Exactly.
dropping kids to 20 different practices and get them to behave like bloody cocks in a fight.
I know. My God, that's my life half the time. I try
Do
to.
you have children?
I have 2 of them.
Oh yes, I remember you talking.
Yeah, I brought them. Yeah, they're definitely half the time I'm walking. Absolutely, I have no objection to that description because it's accurate.
No, which is, I mean, like I
That's why I escape to the studio every once in a while. So I can actually think for 5 seconds, and it's amazing. No, I sat.
they're toddlers,
I
right?
got here and I sat down and I was eating my sashimi and I was like, oh my God, this feels so good.
Yeah, for me,
Feels
like
so good.
funnily enough, since I was 5 years old, I was like, I'm never getting married, I'm never having children.
I love
And
it.
everybody was like, yeah. And then I
You're
stuck
like,
with
I
it.
will literally prove to you. Like,
And I did, and I'm 52.
Great, I'm so proud of you.
And so I stuck with it. And the most interesting part is
I think it's a great
that
plan.
here, a bunch of like friends,
Yeah.
married friends and all, the men are the ones who've had like, it's time for you to have children. I'm like, excuse me? Men,
Why?
women are not telling me
Yeah.
anything.
No, because
The-
women know how much it takes.
But the men couldn't.
because they don't have anything. It's because it's not.
And the men, I'm like, why? You just can't handle me. And this friend of mine, my best friend, so he and I pretty much like fuck buddies, travel buddies, 20 years we've lived together,
Amazing.
enjoyed our life. And he also, like, I landed up meeting him here. And the first thing when he said, I don't want children, I'm like, yes.
It's amazing.
So then we landed up, and the conversation, like both of us and the pressure, everybody, like, why? It's time for you to have children. Like, what? Time for what?
Time for what?
Yeah, for what? Like, we traveling, like we would suppose go to some friend's place and it's late night, they'll be like, Crash, you're like, okay. But then people who have children have nannies and this
Of
and that
course.
and
Of
blah
course.
and blah. So we've gotten into so many times, like almost arguments where like, we are not asking you why you had them. You had them and now you're constantly bitching about them and
Of
oh my
course.
God and all of that.
Yes.
And we are not having, we are literally existing the way we want to, and you all keep pushing us to have. For what exactly is this motivation?
I know. I'm sure it's really, especially in India. it's
Like,
I
no,
mean,
not, and yeah, but I think such twisted, like you don't understand what it's like to have. I said, yeah, of course I don't. I
You
was a
don't
child.
have them.
I don't. I chose not to have them, but you don't understand what it's like not to have.
have children.
Yeah, and how good it is.
Exactly.
And let's
I
say-
think it's great.
And then the most amusing part is that, you know, obviously if we have friends who have children, they are going to, like, we're going to interact with them, right? Obviously, if you're going on holidays and stuff like that. So obviously, if there is a, I know how
You
to
get to-
interact with
Of
the.
course, when you get the chance, and also kids are they.
It's
they're-
fun,
they're
it's
part of the
fun.
world, but also I mean I'm very much like kids are part of the world.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
not be
try to
all and
control-
end all.
I
Yeah.
don't try to control them to the point where.
So I remember going to this holiday and there was somebody's kid and the kid came and sat next to me, and because I'm a gamer and I talk all
Yeah.
of this, so the kids get very amused by, like, oh, this older person is into video games and into this, so the kid gets intrigued and asking questions.
Of course.
So I spent like an hour with the kid, and you're so good with kids. I said, being with a kid for an hour,
It's not the same.
and you people are the ones given 70% of the time you're bitching about your own kids.
Of course.
It's
Exactly.
incredible. So
I mean, I don't understand. Also, but I feel like there are people who just can't let other people live.
no, but that's the whole point. For them, this would also be a problem, right? Because, like, I am one of those very alpha person.
Yeah.
Like, I am pretty much a guy,
Mm-hmm.
so extremely rude and direct.
Great.
So
Love
there
it.
have been times when I said, "Did I ask you?
Yeah.
Did I?" And my stares are a little scary.
That's good.
So I'll be like, "Did I ask you for your pennies?"
Input.
Yeah.
Your opinion in this
Yeah.
matter. No,
You have no. I
love
and
how fierce
yeah,
you are.
and no. At one point, one of the guys wouldn't let go. Like, you know, friends sometimes feel like they have the rights to kind of keep pushing.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, fine. You want me to have kid? Okay, put $2 million in my bank account. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I'll get one kid tomorrow.
Okay.
That will shut you up.
Put $2 million in the bank.
I was like,
That's-
don't fucking talk shit all the time.
Don't talk shit. I know.
Yeah. So
I
then
literally
after a
asked-
while, it would become like, oh, there's no point talking to Shelja. I said, absolutely. Finally, you're getting it into your thick skin.
Finally. Oh my god. It takes so much effort just to live your life.
No, so that's the point for them. It was like, how are me and my friend Kurush, like when we would get on a call, like he would come back home, right? And I would work from home and he'd come back home. And for us, evenings are like pretty much like honeymooning every day.
Yeah, so you guys still live together?
No, we did, because both of us are looking to get into politics, so we only communicate on, like, we want to make sure, and we'll also, if everything goes well, we'll run as opponents.
Oh, crazy.
So we need to make sure that all our records are,
Communications
and
clean.
yeah, so we moved out from each other's lives personally 2020, was it 2, 3? Like, he's my sponsor, actually. He's the one who
Oh, wow.
pays for my life right now.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, he's quite the friend I have.
That's great. That's a great friend.
Yeah, so
But then you're both running against each other because do you have
wait, but no, we don't know. We might run like, we don't know what we will, because he's doing his volunteer work and stuff like that, and I'm choosing the art, because the third friend is the one who's the moneyed guy,
Right.
who's going to be both our super PACs.
Oh wow.
So we need to have all our ducks in a row, so clean.
But for what? What are you
Yeah, so my
running?
friend wants to be governor someday,
Ooh.
and my ambitions you don't want to know, so let it be.
Right, what are they?
Change law of the American Constitution, a bunch of laws.
What do you want to change in the Constitution?
Definitely make throuple legal,
Yes.
throuple marriage a legal thing.
Uh-huh.
Sexually open society,
Mhm.
and definitely this shit show of minimum wage.
Oh yeah.
And so my third friend, who's based out of India,
Yeah.
who has a lot of access to money and everything, for him, he has so much resources that he wants to set up his own bank and directly, like, for him, he's got this, like, that's his kind of, before I die, I want to make a difference to eradicate poverty kind of a thing.
Yes. Well,
So that's
let's get
his
as close.
So that's,
Yeah.
he's obsessed with that idea. So he's like, there should not be any jobless. There should not be this need to work like a dog to put 2 meals on the table.
No, well, you should
Like
look
a lot of the
you should
stuff.
look at Uruguay, which is like
I know. You
yeah.
told me. Yeah.
It's a really amazing. I mean, they were able to do a good amount of progress on specifically childhood poverty.
Yeah.
And they've enacted some just policies that they also legalized prostitution.
Yes. Yes. So some
it's-
things like that.
Yeah, they've actually made some good progress with progressive policies.
Okay.
And it's like the only country that I see recently making positive.
Like I went to
changes.
Iceland and I felt good. There also we landed up talking to people from the energy point of view and like renewable resources, what they are trying to do. So for me, so I don't know what we are going to do, but I do know that both of us the chances of us being on the same side is very slim.
Right.
Because if both of us have some kind of say in it, it would probably be healthier if we are on opposite sides.
Yeah.
Because the level of animalism, hooliganism that's there in the politics today, like the way Democrat word and Republican word is used, it's pretty much like an abuse now, right? Like 50% is on one side, 50% on the other side. On what basis? You don't want to dig deep because 99.9% of them want pretty much the same thing. And just to focus on this shit show of LGBTQIA and children birth and conception, using these two, you've divided the entire bloody society. And use Democrats are this, Republicans are this. I mean, if you don't talk politics, you wouldn't even fucking know what the other person believes in. So I just think that is what is also become. There should be a third party.
Yeah.
There should be a purple party. And then,
I don't even know if there should be parties.
No, you need like more than parties, because otherwise then you have a society like India where you have coalition. Then again, the hooliganism that exists, because then you're like, oh, you do this for me, otherwise I pull out the support. I'll pull out the rug. So that has also not functioned. So since America, during the, what do you call that time? The Industrial Revolution, the way it sped up and the way it did, except for obviously the railway system, which was because of the car conglomerates, and the oil and gas and all of that. But otherwise, like at this point of time, given how deep-rooted and what the structure of society is, I feel like a third party would probably break the status quo of this negativity and the idea that, oh, you came up with this idea, so I will not let this happen, even if that means that it will help people.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
So then the third point of view brings in that balance, saying that I guess that's a starting point. There should be more where you look at coalitions and stuff like that, but for that, the level of immaturity that currently exists with every politician and the kind of data that all these journalists spew, like they don't talk one bloody work shit, constantly just verbal diarrhea, everybody.
Yeah. It's so crazy. Okay, I think I did it. Did I do it? I think it looks pretty
Nice.
Yeah.
So now you're going to make some test tiles?
I'm gonna this and I'm gonna make some textiles.
You don't paint on green.
I do sometimes.
Okay.
I do sometimes do underglaze.
Yeah, underglaze
You
painting.
know, I do sometimes do underglaze, but what I might do is just go ahead and this one, and then I have some textiles right now.
Oh, so you
I
should
will-
probably do that.
Because I think I'm not gonna glaze. I'm bisquing them primarily because I just don't want them to. I guess it doesn't matter.
No, if later on it doesn't matter, because you can technically do underglaze on bisque as well.
Exactly.
If you do underglaze on bisque, and then
I
you
feel
can
like
clear
it's
it.
just so much more sturdy, and I don't.
Oh,
feel
it
like
definitely is.
It's gonna get.
I am just a nut job that I'm keeping all of them in green.
destroyed or something. But I have some more textiles. I have a bunch of them.
So you can probably do some tests today.
Yeah, I have more full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch here.
Versus the Sephardic, they have very good diets. Yeah. Well, I think it's more geography. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Korean and Japanese cuisine are similar, right?
No,
Or they have a lot of things.
there's overlaps. Japan, I don't know enough to say really about other cultures. But from what I've seen, not the sushi stuff, because Japanese people don't eat sushi.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen, they have like beautiful, like pickled food thing. You know,
Where?
in Japan. And within their like more homey foods, just if you go to regular non-sushi restaurants, you know how Indian people have have all the different chutneys.
Depends on the region, I guess.
Yeah.
Where,
It's kind of like they're so colorful little dishes of little different pickles.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know enough to say. Aside from the rice. Probably it's
When
enjoyable.
was the last time you were in Korea?
I was there, 2016.
Oh, that's horrible. Did you enjoy it?
I did, but I was there because my aunt was,
No.
she had cancer, so,
Okay, so it's
She
a
was-
different.
yeah, my mom said, if you want to see your aunt, you better go. This might be best.
Okay. Were you close with your aunt?
Yeah, I mean, she breastfed,
Oh.
because her son was born, where I was born. My mom didn't have enough milk.
That's
And
very
my aunt was the kind, like, her shirt was always wet, because she had. So, yeah, and then when my brother was in the hospital, my aunt, she's always had to take care of him.
My grandfather, I don't know, he's maybe pre-boomer. I don't know. Yes, my mom is a boomer, so he was.
The great generation. Before boomers, I think it's
They called it the Great
the
Generation.
greatest.
Anyway, he was, when he was born, his mom died, and
Still thought of it.
it's very, he had a very sad childhood, very sad, and it was very impressive how he survived. But his sister breastfed him. She had babies, and she, yeah, because she wasn't, they were not siblings. They had the same father, but not the same mothers. So, yeah, his sister. And she was the type like your aunt. They used to call her,
What about an underglaze under the gold? Like, what would you? Basically, I'm thinking of because these ones have
I took great fortune to have.
What do you think?
have like this kind of indentation, so I could. I'm gonna try to.
So let me show you this. So
My son.
I don't think
gold
there was
thing.
anyone
So you
Yeah.
see this? What I did, this has indication.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So what I first did was I did the gold, rubbed it off. And then I, obviously the blue is a little more and the light less blue so that it
My
goes.
sixth.
So maybe one just like that, where you actually
Do the gold first and then take it off.
and then
And
do
then
like a
something
little
else.
like
Which one?
that's one option.
or
That's
Yeah,
one.
before
Then underglaze,
oh,
what were you thinking?
Well, I had done also for this one. I did two. I did like an underglaze that's a matte blue,
Ah.
and then I had dipped. This is
Oh,
glaze.
by the way, have you seen this? But that's a glaze actually. I love the color. Look at this.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
That's glaze, what she wants.
Yeah.
That, I love the look of that. It's so oceany.
Yeah,
and
oceany. It's so pretty. Like because I'm trying to figure out. Basically,
I've done some flowers. I can show you the flowers that
I know barley, but I don't know barley water.
It's
Like
like
the water from washing the
I
barley.
wanted to
No,
make
they
it
boil
in
the
morning
barley,
with
but
flour.
the tea is like,
I
they
wanted to
toast the
make
barley
that
and then they make, they steam
it.
it.
Yeah.
So it was either that or when you make rice, you know, the water that comes up, the first water, they would collect that and so he grew up with that as his,
This is how they do
voila. I think
I'm
it's
getting-
nicer because it has a value.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Like
Like try different ones.
a hat.
Yes.
Or a canister.
See which one, which style I like, which style.
It's very lesbian. But like a little bit owl eyes.
Yes,
Like an owl that is so puffed up.
and then I like that.
It's so wacky. I love this with Yeah.
So this guy would be this and this guy is an actor. This is again a character that he played a common man in a movie. So that's this character, and he was obsessed with the movie after. And this is his dead grandfather.
Oh.
So there's so
share
it's so powerful entire
The whole-
reality game design.
Oh,
So that's why
I'm not seeing that.
I know me too.
We need to share numbers.
Just, I have,
You prefer text, you prefer text or you prefer WhatsApp?
What are you more comfortable with?
Either way, I mean, I answer my texts. I'm on WhatsApp.
No, what do you generally use?
I use text. I use WhatsApp.
Me too, actually.
Yeah, I
Because
use
there are
either.
people who have.
I'm very, very like I'm.
Yeah,
use
put
WhatsApp
give your
a lot.
details and then
Yeah.
you use WhatsApp a lot, so I'll just ping you
Yeah,
right now.
just I use it like constantly.
Yeah. So what were you thinking? So how many textiles do you have? You have
Let's
5.
see. I have
5.
I have more, but I think my son. I see that it's glazed. It's my son was glazing them for whatever reason, but I'm just gonna clean them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have these. I think I might have more.
So one you could do is that.
I just don't know.
Okay.
That's why I went to.
It's not because I yes.
Yeah,
And
it was good. I
Yeah,
did.
just my email is.
My fourth
Okay.
one,
What's the last time you
I don't think.
No, just in case we
In
just shared something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was procrastinating.
Okay. There you go.
And let me text.
Yeah. So I.
But my fourth uncle also passed away.
This is okay. I'm not like obsessed with it.
No, why don't you just come up with something completely new?
Yeah, I want some new stuff. So I do.
Like, shit.
This is also kind of cool.
What I would think you could do is you could possibly do like make a, so that's just glaze.
Yeah.
So this is all bisque pieces, right?
Yeah, these are best.
So one, I would think you do the gold thing,
Yes.
where you think.
Oh, yeah.
Then one, what you could do is like the way I was saying, you could make lines. So one, you could use the gold on the outside and do something else inside, so that you can emulate that.
Yes.
So that's the second. Then the third, you could actually just do proper like, so you have variety of like underglazes,
Yes.
and then use clear, watered down, and brush it off so you have less
Oh, yeah,
sheen.
to see if I have less sheen.
So that's
Because the
your
only
third
thing
piece.
is I'm going to need because I do want this to hold water.
Which is fine. You don't need the.
So I should glaze.
You
it.
can just glaze you can just clear the inside.
Right. I'm
You
just
don't
gonna glaze.
You don't, yeah, because if you clear the inside, then it's fine. Either way, once you have fired it, high fired, it still holds water with or without clear. With or without. This is blood.
This one is which one?
It's called blood.
Blood. Okay, I'm gonna do one of blood just to because I think it might
The
be interesting on maybe the side.
what you could possibly do is you could do the flowers, but then you'll have to wax resist each flower
Yeah.
and then dip it in glaze.
Oh yes. I could do that.
That's another way of so what you do is you paint the entire flowers in very like whatever colors you want. Like if you really want to go pop yellow or
Yellow or
stuff like
something.
you can actually just use the yellow glaze he has. That looks very pretty.
Yeah.
So what you could possibly, so you know what you could do, like the concept of sunflowers.
Yeah.
So it's a little more involved, but what you could do is, let's say you do the flowers yellow, the inside black, which is
Yes.
exactly like
a sunflower.
sunflower, and these flowers
Yeah.
you just do another solid color.
Yes.
Do both of these wax resist and then dip it in a contrast color.
But then how do I protect? So if I dip it in, so do I have to? Do I paint these first and then?
So you have to paint this, you have to paint this, put wax resist, and then dip it.
Okay, so wax, so I paint it, then wax, so I or glaze and underglaze,
Whatever you want,
whatever I want. Then I wax it,
and then dip it,
then dip it.
and then you
Great. Okay, I could do that.
That's what I did with the animals.
Yeah.
Where the eyes,
Yeah.
so for example, you won't have that problem with my
I
eye.
wouldn't freak out about anything that would be done.
I did this in greenware. So doesn't matter.
It looks so
I
cute.
painted this
Because
and
sometimes
then
food is not salted
clear
enough.
on there, and then put wax resist, and then dip
Yeah.
them in.
So yeah, he worked actually.
So then-
worked as
And
a-
maybe even
as
for
a
the big one here,
Yeah.
like for this big one, maybe I could just underglaze it. I could even underglaze it now, like just the
Yeah.
just in here, because I like these being matte.
So then you do that, and then when it comes out, you just put wax resist on it.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do that. Yeah, that you can totally. In greenware, if you just paint whatever colors, maybe do some shades or whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Okay. I think that's what I'll do.
So you just have to think about like the color combination that you feel like.
Yeah.
Like and then this can be like a series for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
It's
you
like a whole series.
Okay. They're very, very cute.
Yeah, they're cute, right? And I'm just want to make a whole series of them, just to see.
Is this porcelain or the house clay?
This is just the house clay. I mean, I use my own clay too for parts of it, just so I could get some marbling.
What clay do you use?
There's some red clay, and there's some.
The marbling looks very very, very pretty.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
subtle.
Very nice.
So then, hopefully, when it's inspired one more time, you'll be able. This will be more emphasized.
Very nice.
You know, I mean, at least, or you could see it on the inside.
Right.
I might even try to keep. I'm not very sure.
Actually, this is so pretty. Even if you just do clear, it'll look very.
I know.
Like one of them, you could just do clear and see, like have very like bright flowers, almost like a flower arrangement that goes with the flower, and then just put clear on that.
Exactly.
Even that would look very pretty.
Exactly. So I'm just trying to make these, just something that is
What inspired you in terms of the shape and?
Well, I'm really into things that are like cutouts. Like I really enjoy a cutout, and I like this idea that it looks like a paper cutout. Somebody could
Almost like origami.
yeah, like origami, but it's just extruded.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so I've been doing a ton of these just flat pieces.
Okay.
And then I was like, well, why don't I continue doing flat pieces?
Oh,
Let me try to just do actual functional pieces.
Okay.
So that's what I've just been trying to do. Some functional pieces instead.
Yeah, you know what? You know why? You know what I realized?
Most of my
I was like, oh shit, I have to
most of the
rush on my
vessel
shelf
pieces
because I
that I've been
watched
doing
it
are
because
flat,
in this with the glazing.
and they're just design.
That's
Okay.
You know.
Because you did.
Looks
So,
like the angel
Let me
found
see if I
fruit.
can find the.
Porcelain things.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
they
my
look like
fault.
this. So then they're just like these are the
Oh,
ones that I've been doing.
they are so good.
Aren't those so pretty? But those are just
You have
flat.
done a lot of work.
Yeah.
You are pretty much an established vase
I
designer.
didn't know it was in the bag.
I mean, I've done a lot of them.
You all look wood.
But I haven't. Yes, but I've never done. I'm trying to do now functional.
Whoa,
It's a lot
this
harder.
is so. I was not expecting this at all. Very professional looking.
Thank you.
They look wood.
Yeah, I mean, these are the things I've had a couple of shows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've been selling some of them. I mean, not look crazy or anything.
So how like so can you put flowers in them?
No, so that's the
They
thing.
are
They're
like flat.
just two-dimensional, and they have stands. So they stand, and it's like they look like paper. I mean, they look. The whole idea is that they're like supposed to be like paper cutouts.
Ah, wow. So they are almost like they could be just they're showpieces.
Yeah. Exactly. So they're not
Wow, I'm very,
functional.
very
But then I'm
impressed.
gonna do a functional series.
Okay, structural objects, functional art. kind
Yeah.
of a
Are you buff now?
Whoa, this is very cool.
Yeah. So that's what I've been doing.
They're all fired here?
No, a lot of them were fired at Duplay.
Ah, okay, you were there.
Yeah, I was
When
there.
did you come here?
I have two bags.
I actually followed Dave, Nick, all over the place.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
So you've been with them for
Yeah,
a while. Okay,
exactly.
okay. I was at Ducliffe since August.
Yeah.
And then I came here in December.
Okay.
One of
I'm
them
just
already
gonna follow him around.
This is so a couple of them are reduction filing? Or
No,
no?
they're not. They're all just regular. I mean, they're all like.
Whoa, I'm very, very impressed. The texture that you choose to keep is very cool. It makes it look very, like it gives it a lot of character.
My friend Melissa Joseph bought that piece.
So how much did you sell? Them?
I'm selling them for a range. Sometimes they're on the cheaper side, like 250 or 200 or
Okay,
100.
okay.
And then up to more. I think the most expensive one was like 475.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you are already like you're behaving as if like you're such an amateur. You're already such an established artist. What nonsense!
Well,
You were
I
talking
don't
to me as
I
if you
don't
just
know.
started out, making me feel like such a shithead right now.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, come on.
most of the time.
Yeah, you're such an established artist already, and talking to me as if you don't know anything. Now I feel like such a fool.
I'm like, I've not been handling that.
No, but I mean, what you did, that's technically handling, no? But because I see a lot of elements of detailing there with the pieces that you've done.
Yes.
It's very, very cool.
Exactly. So I want to make these that are more bigger so people can put them.
Oh, no, definitely. These definitely, I mean, and you can sell them at a much higher price.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, quick thing, when you're using the gold, however hard you shake, you have to really shake it hard. But even then, like it really clumps at the bottom. So you might want to take and pour it out if you are not happy with it. Like you really need to shake it, right? Because or like take a stick and stir it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can I see what the cord looks like? Do you have it with you?
I can bring it, but they're like 2 millimeters, and it's soft.
Okay, and you don't use like a needle or anything?
I tried, but the
The needle will go through. Okay,
because the hole is too
Okay.
small.
I can drill it. That's fine.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't know, but make sure that it's, and also sometimes it doesn't really like go through.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I think we had to refire a couple of them. I think
Yeah.
the glaze remelted. Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
we can do a different method somehow.
I'm thinking that we just use our gauge.
To know what I want
To
get inspired.
This is like relatively large, but I think with the glazing, with the shrinking, and also it warps is what I've noticed. Like these were all really round, but I think because porcelain has a memory, when they're sitting and drying, they're starting to flatten. And then it changes the shape of the whole thing. So I think that's part of it.
Okay.
But I can for sure drill that. Nick is coming in not today or tomorrow. Like this is fine.
They're taking.
Or you think even larger than that?
I don't believe in this hole is
Okay.
but
Some of the other ones I
the
know.
problem is that sometimes the cord just doesn't go through
Okay.
because there's some obstacle.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I
it
think-
just doesn't like it's very inconsistent. A lot of, 15, 16.
Okay.
It's not a good option.
So I'll drill these for sure.
All right, thank you. And
Yeah,
I have another bucket over there.
Okay, yeah.
That could shape that.
Yeah, of course. I'll for sure drill all of them. And then there's some little ones that I have that we tested the first batch of glaze that we need to refine. There are like smaller ones that we
You want
have.
the drawer?
I have them on my shelf.
No, okay, let me take a look. Here, thank you.
Yeah,
Let me go get
yeah.
it.
These are the ones
Should I make one that has bread and cheese?
Bread and cheese in
One hand and then toilet paper. I know that, but they can.
I love that. I think the part I would love to do.
I know. Dates. It's a puppy eating dates.
I love that. Sitting under a palm tree.
No, it's a puppy eating on a date tree.
Like this.
Somewhere between 305 and 310. So is it tiny bit less than 80? Okay. I know there's a bag that you saw.
You can eat that. I'll just ask Nick to order more.
Oh no, that's different.
Wait, where's the other puppy?
Yeah, Oh, yeah, there should have been 3 buckets on your shelf.
No, I had 2 buckets.
No, so yeah, the glaze bucket and then 2 of these.
2 of those, yeah. But where did I just do the other bucket? It was right here.
Strange.
Yeah, very strange. Huh. I was glazing. We could do something. You guys, you, me, and Harry. We should do something. The 3 of us, you, me, and Harry. Like that day, we went to the cinema. No?
I shall explain.
It was a beautiful day. I
No, it was fun, it was fun. Oh,
For who?
for who?
Which floor? Second floor? It is the 7th floor, he says.
247. This is 247. Oh, it is. It is. It's right now. Right across the house.
Did you order food?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I asked them. You guys always told us that. Is there-
Oh yeah, take it. Wait, take it. It's NOA.
NOA.
Yeah, I know who it is. She's probably coming.
Oh, okay. It's okay, the person, she just told me, yeah, and she's, and she already paid.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Okay, yeah. No, it's okay. She has, she's a butter. Sorry, I don't know this person.
You've got your ideas in place?
No,
Yes, I
don't
have my, I really mixed this up.
Yeah, you saw
Yeah.
how thick the bottom is?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I really thickened it, so
Yeah.
I think that this should be.
Yeah. It'll just give you an idea how it comes out. It comes out very like nice bronzy
Yeah,
look. And also when it's sitting on it, like once you start seeing a little cracks, then you can just rub it off. That's where it separates if there are cracks. But the cracks, like if you're making something where you want to make it look like this old excavated piece.
yeah, I like that effect
Yeah, so
too.
that like it just separates out and you can see the white underneath. That's a nice old kind of excavated look.
That's a cool look too.
No,
Let's see about
chicken,
wiping this.
sweet potato, and some
Okay,
cauliflower.
Nice.
Yeah.
If I just do this.
It's uncanny. You resemble somebody that when I was growing up, I knew someone.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
so uncanny. Like I just realized it while we were talking and you said something and you said it. I was like, just oh my God.
Freaky.
Yeah, very, very freaky. No, not freaky. Sometimes, I mean, we are so many of us, they're bound to be you look like that person and you look like that person. But sometimes, like, when you meet somebody who's from a completely different part of the world,
It's uncanny. Yeah, it's a little.
and then to find like somebody you grew up with, and you like, oh my God,
Flashbacks.
yeah.
It's worth.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
try
I feel
mixing this.
pastel or lighter color, white base color, it's gonna show the detail. But I agree with you, I shouldn't stop. I should try it with the dark.
There you go.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, sit up. Sit up, I don't wanna try. I don't like it, I'm sorry. No one asked me. Oh, give me my opinion.
Did you make this?
I made this much. This is there's a big jar, Joan King.
First, I thought I'll do a shortcut in this, that I can just have one bulb, which will be like a big bulb inside this. But then somebody is telling me that, oh, the bulb will not give the light here, so I have to figure out a bulb and then some LED strips
You have to do
inside.
some LED strips.
So I have to figure out a connector where I have to have this big bulb, then connecting it to these LED strips. So I have to go to one of these light stores and
That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't travel as far as.
Yeah. Technically it should, no? Logically, scientifically it should. Why is it making me work so hard?
I feel.
Well, I teach about color theory. And
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really tell students. I'm like, light follows a rule, which is it's going straight from one place to the other.
Yeah.
It doesn't just bounce and go willy.
Unless you have like mirrors inside, then it does its thing.
Right, but
Yeah.
otherwise it just goes
Correct.
into one place.
Yeah.
It
I was
doesn't
like,
really-
why couldn't just light just say, oh, there is space here, let me just bend it? No, you have to bend the
No,
light.
you gotta bend it. So it's like if you want light to do something, you have to make it.
Light is not forgiving.
No. It just
So I studied filmmaking at New York Film Academy for like I did a 3-month course and then I directed a feature film. So when I was studying, the light part of it, like the camera guy, like the camera teacher was there, and so everything else I was following and everything. But when it came to like him talking about cinematography, and even in school, like I was a really bad academician. Like I was good at everything but academics. Right. Like I was pretty much the jock and like creative, everything. And academics, I was not, so I was useless, pretty much.
You're like, no.
No, the teachers were like, no, the teacher. I was pretty much kneeling. Like we grew up in a very like times where pretty much I was outside the class, kneeling down as a punishment, or being sent to principal's office, kneeling down. That's what my entire school life was. And so this was the closest thing to academics here as well in the school, where the teacher was trying to teach like the camera, like the cinematography, and then when it came to color, and then you have to like how do you do when you're setting up the lights. And I have never felt so retarded in my life. In those 3 months, I was like, how like the cutting of the lights and how it falls and everything. Like, can somebody do I have to learn this as well? It was one of the toughest things for me to kind of, and then again, of course, a snap moment happened when, even though I have done like all kinds of color, practical work on the computer and everything, but when it came to translating the color cycle onto the 3D space and with lights, I died. It was like, oh my God, kill me already. It was very, very intimidating for the longest time.
It's terrible.
But no, because there is this one moment where suddenly
How do you, well, I guess I should just take a picture and then I can note what is what.
you can just write at the back.
Does it stay?
If you write at the back with underglaze, it will stay.
Oh,
Like you just have to use a very do you have any very thin brushes?
I would recommend avoiding
So there are two ways to do this. You can just, you can always look at this top. So there are two ways you could do this. The way I do it, one is you write everything, or you just write like a big 1, 2, 3, 4 and make notes. Because if you want to write like a proper, like this plus this plus this, because, or you just actually write the mix.
I have to give
Like right now, what are you doing in this?
I just don't know.
This one
I mean,
was
I kind of do, but.
Gold.
gold.
All right.
I think this is just gold.
So either you fully write gold,
Hopefully by Monday,
or
but
you
this
just
is
write a
really
big
late.
number and put it in your notepad or on
I
on your
would say
cell
wait
phone.
till Tuesday,
One of the two.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I generally put the number because I tend to write an entire thesis of what I did. Like I would do a whole bunch of things. So I just label it and then put it in my diary.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
And I'll drill the holes. I'll make sure that
Yeah.
next time you come.
Yeah, and thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Great, thank you.
Bye. Oh my God, have you had CC's like instant coffee?
No.
Because it's actually really good.
Oh, it's not instant. There's a thing called for
It's not
police here. There's a bag for police.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, I think she's coming in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Maybe she was here, she didn't know.
No, she's coming.
Sounds good. All right, have a good rest of the day.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
probably come in on the weekend, but
Okay,
no worries about it.
okay, great. Sure. Yeah, good luck.
There's porcelain or something.
Yeah, I know. I
Maybe
hope
he
he
has a
gets it.
spare at the same time. Ask.
He might. I asked him. I'll let you know.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, take care.
Okay, that's something.
So you spend fair amount of time on pottery then.
Nothing.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just experimenting.
I like
Just
this one.
slap it.
I like this one.
I like
I
it.
like this one.
I like it, but this is more traditional. These two
I know you said it.
are more like what I had when I was a child. I feel these are more modern. Maybe they're Chinese. Are they?
What? Really? See, you know what I really like is if you go busted this part.
Yeah, I think so.
And it's just white.
Mhm.
Crunchy.
Yeah. I think so too.
What if you made those into buttons?
What buttons for what? I was thinking
Tata tassels.
Wait, what if, are these mahmoud from a specific region or are these general? Like anyone can use them.
I don't know. I think
And are these cheap? or
I
are
need to
they
research
expensive?
it, but I think it's more specific to. I think the whole Middle East,
Okay.
like from Levant,
Yeah.
to, and then it came to the Hijaz part. You know
Yeah.
Hijaz.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Really?
No, I don't.
Oh,
You don't know?
You know?
No. But I can't believe you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, well, how could you?
Okay,
Islamic
now I'm
education
so-
and zero knowledge.
I
No, it's
so
very specific.
mortified.
Are these
for you.
cheap?
Yeah.
You should get one.
I actually, yes, I want to go, when I go now,
Yeah.
for Eid, I'm planning to buy more.
You know why?
But it's hard to find.
Oh.
They're very cheap, but hard to find.
You know what I
And
was
this
thinking?
one was a gift. He didn't let me pay for it because it was used.
You
But
didn't
no,
care.
you're not supposed to use it. I'm like, I don't care.
Well, this is like fancy stuff. I want to eat your fancy.
No, that's fine. I don't.
I'll just go to
honestly,
Naya. No, I'll go to Naya. You want to go to Naya? It's quiet now. It's
Good. No, eat it. Eat. I'm not hungry. Just leave some for me because I might all of a sudden like a baby become hungry.
I have to chop this up.
Um,
Wow, the meat is really tender. MashaAllah. I know how to cook. I know.
Ninja fully slow cooked for 12 hours. Yeah, it's not my, it's the settings, it's not my cooking.
Ninja foodie.
Okay,
I love that you refer to it by its full name.
Because they're newly friends. They're not on the, in the Americas, we like to use all these nicknames for everything.
Yeah. It's, I respect my
That's not the-
devices.
That's not the way of the
Especially
rest
one
of the
that cooks
world.
for me.
Yeah.
I made the mistake that I was using this as a shelf, and now it has little.
Dents in it.
Yeah. So I think I need to.
Sand it.
Ah.
Oh.
I didn't think of that, but okay.
Well, see, you're feeding her for something. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I feed.
What kinds of
Wet it and sand it.
Okay.
Dave said he left the temperature a little lower.
For what?
So the heat, which is why you're cold.
I know, I made it higher.
Yeah, he said raise it. I was already there.
Oh, did he call you?
No, this gentleman named Gavin came to look at the pipes and things, the damage to see what needs to be done. So I let him know.
Yeah, maybe I need to be slow cooking that movie. I have. It's
You have it, I know. And you literally
What is that?
Forget about it.
everything, Forget
Forget
about
about
it.
it.
The next morning. The
What is
only
that?
issue, your kitchen will smell.
What is
Oh,
that?
it's a
It
problem.
doesn't smell really nice.
Yay me.
Yin makes these.
Yay.
What did they say?
Yin.
Ying makes these.
Fabulous. You did such a good job.
Inga.
Ying.
Inga. She's now Swedish. Inga.
She makes these stickers. So, yeah, now this is all, people would think it's her shelf.
You put potato in the ninja cookies, do you?
No. The potato, the vegetable, I don't like to, no. Actually, you
Wait.
can.
This is a sweet potato.
It's very good, right?
Yeah, it's delicious, but I was very confused when I ate it and it was sweet.
And I told you it has sweet potato.
I thought it was regular potato.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I hope it's not shocking. This is the one I got from
Yeah,
Whole
where did you
Foods.
get it? I want it. Oh my god.
I want to buy more. It's the big
I wanna
purple
buy
one
it.
from Whole Foods.
But it's not purple.
The skin is purple.
Oh.
Hopefully you're not eating the skin.
Korean potatoes.
Wow.
Sweet potatoes look
No, that potato.
Maybe,
I could sit
but
and eat them.
it's big. It's not
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's so good.
Is this
We
half?
came to the US and saw yams and we're
Two
like, what is
slices
this?
like this much.
Wow, this potato is so good.
Yes.
That's how we
Maybe we
Go to Whole Foods.
we go
But
to
even
Whole
the
Foods
big
and
ones,
pick some
we want to
potatoes.
choose
Yeah,
the
I want to go grocery shopping today.
pick the smaller of the big ones.
Yeah. I need. When are you leaving? Now?
She leaves at 3 every day.
You
No,
don't want to
we're
have
gonna
coffee
go.
with me anymore?
Oh my god, we're going for coffee? Oh, I'm not invited.
No,
Maybe,
you are. I
maybe.
mean, you are. It's more like
I got Cece and I had a moment today, and I guess it's all over now. It's still not
I'm here, so.
Yeah, it's over. I had fun last night. I'm
We
really
always
tired
have our
today.
moments.
And
Even
I think I lost my voice because I was drinking.
Yeah, I woke up actually with headache.
Yeah, no, this was, Cece was like, oh, Simba said you got a headache. I said, oh, that's my fault.
Yes. It's both. It's the drinking and
I was like-
also sleeping late.
Yeah,
But you also
which
had
is
a
both my
headache
fault,
before you started
actually.
drinking.
I literally am
No,
the
but it
culprit.
was fun.
It was fun. I had a great time.
I was telling my sisters this morning, and Rahma was so jealous.
Oh yeah, it was so
Yeah.
fun. I had a great
I
time.
was like,
Oh my god, we went to the most amazing grocery store after.
oh yeah, there's one here really good.
Do you remember Jack's?
Jack's?
Yeah, it was like a discount store.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well they opened a new Jack's and it's like a sort of Asian supermarket. Sort of.
Okay.
And they literally had everything I could have ever imagined.
Good price.
Some things were a good price, some things were a bad price.
But it's not horrible price.
It was pretty inconsistent across the board. Like some things had good prices, some things had bad. Yeah.
If you can spare the time, because I know
To go to
you have-
Jack's?
No. Because I know you
so-
have porcelain
No,
wrestling
no,
to
no,
do.
no. She kind of made me nervous. I can't even lie. You and I was like, oh damn, she's scaring me. She's gonna tell me I did a bad job, which I didn't, but whatever.
Like yellow.
Wait, are we ready?
Let's
Should
eat
I
first.
eat first? Yeah. No, you don't like. But do you have a
Yeah.
suggestion?
I'll go.
No. Do you have a suggestion? I don't know
No,
anything else.
no. That's the closest thing. Let's just go. That's the best. Like in terms of diets, like the best.
I bet.
Hey, Zora?
Yeah.
Noah just messaged. She by mistake sent her food here to
Oh.
and she's not going to be here till Sunday. So she said if all of us want to just have it, it's
Oh,
pasta
sure.
and sauce.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy that she sent it here. I was wondering. I was like, oh.
Yeah, so she said that she sent it by mistake. So if
Oh.
we want to have it.
Oh.
So I said, I'm sure. So she said it's pasta and sauce. I said, it sounds yummy. I'm sure all of us will have it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. So, but since you signed for it, I'm just informing you about it.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, damn, that's too bad. Let's see what else has in. Wait, she's not even gonna eat it.
So come eat
I'm just
it.
gonna take a little bit and then you can have the rest.
What is it?
Pasta.
Oh.
I went to the dentist's office and someone was like, no, it's definitely pasta. Oh, really?
Where we live, yeah.
Here's some, I just took a little bit. I don't know if you want it.
I think it's one of these Italian American. American Italian, I would say, more than. Like Vilna?
You wanna try one?
Yeah, sure. Actually, suddenly started to feel
Yeah,
it's
fucking
fine.
baby.
There we go. Shall we go?
Yeah, that's good.
Yellow.
Yellow?
I'm like baby.
I know. Like last night, I'm gonna have my Jenga fried.
It's,
Yeah, oh my god, so I made it right away. Like we weighed myself and I did.
don't just take a bad day.
Well, you know when he said to me, he was like, what, you started drinking then? I was like, shit, I just went out for drinks last night. Like,
Yeah, I think the next day after, like,
What's this information? Alcohol research.
listen,
We have information.
the drink thing, I'm not afraid for next. I don't regret it. I
इतना बड़ा बेंचर साइन लगाया है. You got your pieces?
Yeah, I'm finding more test tiles so I can do some more.
Ah.
Because I was like, I think I have some more.
Oh, you have a whole collection of underglaze.
Yeah, I do. I have a few.
Okay.
Although it's nice that they have now. We have underglazes.
They have 6, 7 of them.
I know they didn't have them before. Now, I mean, it's nice that they're there now.
Yeah, so he has, I think, 6 main which you can mix
Exactly.
and then if you want more, I have like a whole bunch from leftover from like so.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is good. I'm making a few different
Okay.
things, and then I am. So I kind of have to leave in like.
Oh yeah, I was asking that
30
you
minutes.
spend decent amount of time with your pottery,
Yeah.
your job and your pottery and your
Yeah.
children.
I feel like ceramics slows me down. Like I have to be really like.
Your job must be very demanding, or no?
No, I'm a professor.
Okay, so easy. Where do you teach?
Pratt.
Oh,
Yeah. So teach. I have to teach tomorrow.
oh, so you have like you don't have daily.
No, I teach 2 days a week.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
what's the age group?
Like college
Oh, college kids.
college age.
Okay.
Still
So-
babies, but like,
Yeah. How long have you been teaching?
since for a very long time. For a very long time. Yeah.
So it must be one of the days when you have some time and you're chilling. I'd love to understand like the transition in children's behavior you must have
Oh
observed.
my god, I have taught everybody too. I mean, I do actually have my certification just to teach like all ages. Basically, I can teach young ones, I can teach old ones.
And what topics do you generally cover?
I teach light, color, and design,
Okay.
and visualization and representation, which is really drawing. So
Ah.
I'm doing stop motion animation with my students tomorrow. We're doing actually charcoal, and we're going to work with a model, and she's going to do a series of poses.
I'd love to
that
sit in
then
your
we're
class
gonna
and
draw
watch you
and then erase
teach.
and draw and erase. You know, kind of like William Kentridge. I don't know if you know the
I'm
artist.
no.
He's a very well known. Actually, you probably really enjoy it. It's
Yeah. Am I allowed to sit in your class and hear you?
I mean, they won't.
I know.
It's 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you teach like adults as well?
You know,
Take workshops and stuff like that?
I do. It's part of my artwork.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So he does. Let's see. There's a good example.
Okay.
So oh, wait.
I've seen the work.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
he does these kind of stop motion.
Ah.
I wish that there was just like here maybe. we can-
Okay.
So yeah, here it is.
Ooh.
So like this is what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I have done this in like Flash.
Exactly. So
Okay.
we're doing it like this,
Okay.
and then we're going to essentially,
Okay.
you see, so you can see how it's done.
Okay. So do these kids now like enjoy analog more versus
It actually is kind of a trend that they're enjoying analog a
because
lot.
I guess they are the ones who probably missed out on the entire analog because of the digital
So
thing.
like, but I love this. So
Ah.
it shows you like how you then.
This is like the old school Disney, like in the
Yeah.
50s, 60s. That okay.
It's so great. I love that. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Ah, so you teach them the entire process.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have a model too, so that we can use that.
Ah, very
So-
cool. So do you also talk about like analog animations and how it started and what's the progression been and stuff like that? Do you cover those kind of things as well?
Which one?
Like how animation started and it was an analog and then went on to digital and how things are going back a full circle and stuff like that. Is that part of your course as well?
Sorry, I'm halfway to. I have to do this because I. Have
So
to
we'll chat
focus.
about this the next time
Yeah,
I see
I'm
you.
like I can't multi. I have to do this and then.
I'll talk to you about this next time when you are free. Yeah. अबे कहाँ गया? Hmm. Hmm.
sorry for the mess. But the intention was to make it
For you,
nice.
Sybil, I'll do it.
Oh, chicken.
Wait, what do you want with this stuff though?
I don't know, I was just playing with them.
I didn't keep this one. This one is just, I fucking.
No, that's okay. I want to see how, because Cece said that it's actually good that it's round. So I want to see how it's gonna,
Okay, I'm gonna
maybe
on
leave
here,
it to
Hop off.
just making different.
I will try to put it. Oh, you didn't
See
find
how-
your spoon rice.
I think it could be this one.
Maybe it is this one.
Maybe. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah,
This is
exactly.
the board
Yes.
anyway.
I'm gonna buy it and see. Okay. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
sorry.
No, that's okay.
And maybe we can do coffee tomorrow. No, tomorrow, Friday. Friday morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah,
Maybe you should put like a towel in the pot.
that's a good idea.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Thank you, Madam Victoria.
Bye. Good luck. Enjoy your chicken.
It's actually the couple of things.
Also, you didn't check in last night.
I didn't.
I was thinking about it.
I should do that.
We're gonna go again. So it doesn't matter.
Absolutely. That's the kind of that thing that I'm happy to repeat.
Okay. Have fun. Bye. Oh, I say bye and you're like still
He's
standing.
still standing at the first floor.
Wait, you should. Oh, you won't like this. Never mind. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Hey,
more questions.
yes.
All right, so I'm doing what you said. I did an underglaze and then I put the cover, that wax,
Okay.
the resist on top,
Okay.
and then I put a glaze on top.
No.
Do I need to-
so you put the wax resist on just the pieces, and then you put the, and then now you need to rub off.
Do I need to rub off? That was my question.
Yeah, you have to rub off so that the underglazed piece that you've done the wax on comes out. So
Okay,
you
great.
just have to.
So now I just take off because I put little
So you
to
can just
mimic-
use a brush and
Okay.
then just brush
Okay.
or sponge. Like you just
Good.
have to be careful so that you don't rub off the
the
glaze.
actual thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my question. I was like,
Yeah.
Now that I've done this,
Yeah.
do the next thing.
So
Okay.
you because it's so tiny, you'll have to use like thin brushes. So you
Yeah,
just
I'm
use
gonna-
one
Okay,
of my
good.
thin brushes.
I've got
Yeah.
a bunch of it.
Because generally it just comes out very easily.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or you
No,
can
'cause I've
even
never
use
used the resist.
the studio has like this sponge,
Mm-hmm.
so you can use the corner.
And just like
Like basically, you just have to be careful, and in case you rub off the glaze, then you should just paint that part again.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it happen?
Yeah, it worked perfectly. Okay. This.
see it on the images.
It's not perfect. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I will literally, it's gonna be pumped. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna rock some music.
Do you know what papers I put?
I do.
Yeah.
I already know. Yeah. And what? Yeah, because there's so many possibilities. My life is. I'm also amazing for this is the main shape that I'm kind of deciding like how to just kind of do it more or less, you know. But I have tons of things on my screen. So yeah, so whatever you want, because I showed you my other pieces, right? That so essentially like I feel like they're way better than when yeah. The ones are and I'm trying to like basically and I hope it shows these kind of like cells, you know. I have this this is all yeah. I mean some of this is yeah, some of this I just so you can see the data. This one got, I think, this one just got audited. But I've been doing these and they're kind of better than what I'm doing now. Yeah. Yes, this is the shirt that I'm so very, it's 2 inches. So it stands though. Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of one of the figure out is that, yeah, I want these, but I want them to stand. Yeah, what do you use? I also have pretty bugs.
We have some.
Yeah, I have like a full set of them.
Yeah, perfect. I think, only one of these is like.
Yes, I know. Well, that's what's been difficult about this template too. Is this
I know
template.
it's 2 salads.
So, and this is scallops too. So, and everything's done.
The way that I think, the way that I think a lot of units, but I think something like
Okay, that makes sense. So it'll be like this piece.
well,
Ah. And then you just see those done.
and then there's, maybe, I don't know, I think,
Because I also have like this style, which is a little, just has a top. This is kind of like this. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like this. I weirdly I sold for most of these. I want to do multiple. I want them to tall. I really like this one. This is my most. And I have this one. This one's a little wonky. It's like
it's just gonna be a lot of work, but that's fine. I don't really care.
yeah. And that's how this is before the show. I installed it. I feel pretty good. But you know, like there's this, I didn't have simple pieces. Yeah, they're like little triangles. Oh, yeah, so they're like triangles.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's this. Yeah, it's this. And actually, I have, so basically, you know, the stuff that's not, like, I have a form that I just sort of have these, and I use that. A lot of this is just me. Yeah, I mean, just bring the company, every five different times. Yeah. Yeah, because like, exactly, I want to feel perspective. Yeah, totally. Yeah, so like Christmas, like that's why it's so important. That's, I think that's wrong with this having the films. Or to feel like Chris. Like that's not the two-dimensional, like it's just two-dimensional, it's Chris. So I think that's, why the frustration, because it doesn't, I want to work with Chris. I feel that one of the things you should also do is like, let's say, that this is the corner of the slide, and the second slide, put it in, yeah. And you keep this one side, half. Right. Because on the top, but it looks like when you see pictures. Right. This is uniform to the tree on. That's gonna actually Christmas. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So I'm putting here quarter inch plus half inch. Yeah, that's half inch. And I'm gonna say four slabs. Yeah. If I consider it comes early, I will try to roll out on the top. Yes. That would make sense. People adjust a little bit. And then get back to do your thing, do your thing. Well, I
Do you record yourself the whole time? Do you record yourself?
So this actually is directly going to that friend, the VFX company was
Oh,
talking
really?
about. So it goes directly to his server. So he needed a bunch of guinea pigs, and I'm one of them. So the art is like he has an artist network. So
Yeah.
what they do is they whatever work we do, so he captures them markerless motion capture, and is testing out some Fortnite kind of a game he claims he's developing. So I was like, wow.
Okay.
He's a big geek, and he's been like working on this for like this is a project that he does, like his main work is
Right.
movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is his kind of part-time,
This is his part-time thing.
but like this is his like
Passion.
real love passion, but he's an actor, producer and all that. So this is something like he does it on his own with a bunch of like really tiny team. So he needed a bunch of people who just gives him footage
Yeah.
of like, so because of all the clay stuff and work that I'm doing, so it makes sense for
Yeah.
him to kind of take that and separate. Like we used to play games and we used to discuss a lot of this. So this is pretty much hopefully my lottery ticket
Oh,
someday.
great. I hope
One
so
of
too.
those kind of things.
I
Like
hope
you know,
so too.
there are these crazy gamers who have other jobs and they keep working on something and it takes them 10-15 years to kind of get something going.
Yeah.
So we've done a bunch of like tiny little games and projects over the last like 2 decades now, to 25 years now.
Wow.
Yeah. So every 10 years, like we both get a spot of, okay, let's try this, and then we fail, and then we come back again after 5-6 years and we try something else.
That's adorable. Well, lifelong collaboration.
So that's what like, and now this is the first time all three of us like, so me and this friend that I live with here used to work on something. One like we started working together in 2018. Otherwise, we were just kind of no. Actually, my movie he was the producer.
Yeah.
And then so he and I have been working on a couple of things separately, and then the other friend and I have been working on. So this is the first time all three of us
Are working on the same
on
project.
thing. So hopefully the three's magic will happen
Number.
this time.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of kind of tiny little pieces, fragments that are finally coming together.
Very cool.
So that friend I know for 25 years, this one I know for 20 years, and they've never met.
Oh, right, because one is in India and one is.
Yeah, like one I have worked with, and that was my work life friend, and this was my personal friend, and we never really, it just never happened.
Yeah.
And so now finally, like the 2018 project was kind of connected, but it was not like they never got a chance to meet. So now, hopefully, if this succeeds, then it will happen.
So cool. Very
Yeah. Because their worlds are like one is a complete like Ivy Leaguer finance
Bro.
Wall Street person, and one is a complete Bollywood, dancing star actor person. So
That seems a little bit different.
yeah.
All right.
So you all set?
I'm also have to run, but I did do a lot.
I have 2 more days of work on this, and then I will be done.
Awesome. Okay,
So I'll see you in a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
You have a routine for this place, or it's random? Like you don't really.
It's hard to be fully routinized.
Oh, because of your children's
Yeah.
schedules and stuff.
Yeah, the
Oh.
schedule gets really crazy, and also this is the beginning of the semester, so I
Okay.
truly
Where do
been
you live?
Queens.
Okay.
So it's been really crazy.
Oh, okay. Beginning of semester, like in terms of change of new class or same?
No, just like a lot of, I'm in a lot of committees.
Ah, okay.
So I'm like on a hiring committee, I'm on an assessment committee, I'm on these like committees.
Oh, okay.
So close to being done.
Bye. See ya.
Yeah, see you.
Hey,
What's happening? Look at this color on you. It's so cute. It reminds me of the glazes that you use.
Oh, yeah.
Like this scarf is like exactly your glazes. You need one with red though, like with red on your coat. Yes.
the Kathy Butterfly show yesterday.
No, you went right at the end and.
And yeah,
Impressed, unimpressed?
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really great.
Oh, good.
I think we went to a couple different galleries yesterday.
Okay,
Like we saw the Salon 94 show.
okay,
We went to the Gable Gallery.
okay.
We went there, and then there was one other place we went to, like on the way, kind of random, and they had a ceramic downstairs.
Okay,
I think that was the highlight for all of this.
good.
Yeah, it was great.
Happy to hear.
I think like, photographs is one thing, but like seeing it in person is another.
Definitely. Definitely with that work, because there's just so many layers.
Yeah.
How's it been?
But I'm redoing some pieces. One of the cups got stuck to the shelf, broke.
Green one?
Yeah. And something weird happened with the glaze on the other ones. Like, it's got skin disease. See the white box of it?
What's this? What is this?
Soft teal. They fixed something in the glaze, but like this one has
Or
some problems. They were copies. It's literally
this is also?
all of it is. I don't think so, because like I don't see that.
No, I'm saying the way.
Yeah, two pieces of I don't think he was using. Not many people have used it. He used it on porcelain, and all of them came out perfect. So like he thinks it's like the match that we have. I don't know. So I'm just like I'll probably use this and that to see what happens, but I'm probably gonna do this. Yeah, it's too big, and also I kind of yeah, so like I think it's also too big because yeah, you're supposed to it should be fitting in your left hand, but the one the guy sent me is this size. So I don't think he can do one. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. I was gonna do it yesterday, so I didn't think I'll probably say it. Yeah. That's okay.
This is with you?
Yeah. It's supposed to be like very nice. I have a great trash. The other one, oh, I'm just
Can't you
gonna
reuse this? Something else? No, break it and then like put it on the sticks.
Oh, I guess I didn't really think about that. But I also think it's a little bit of a hazard, you know, because like it's sharp glass.
No, because I know that with the glaze that it's stuck on the sure. Sometimes,
Yeah, but if you're gonna like break it and put it into something else, it's a little bit of just a hazard. Right, alright, so I would think. Are you coming off of a trip or?
no. I'm gonna go see an artist friend tomorrow. To show me what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
To figure out what I'm missing. Because like the smaller works that are individual,
Ceramics or curator?
he's an artist, but he's like multi-media. So a lot of what he works with is like town objects. So you'll find like strollers and make like installations.
Oh,
So I'm trying to figure out because these are going to be accompanied by things.
right.
What am I not thinking about? Because I have someone fabricating it for me. So I just want to give him those notes as we do it. Because it's easier for me to show it to them than like say, man, make me, let's do this.
Right, right.
Will you get involved?
Yeah.
All right, so see you tomorrow. Okay, see you. Thank you.
Ghosana.
What do you call them? We're gonna do it myself.
Yeah, give you like 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
Take your time.
Okay, what up, Claire?
Well, what did I told you? Okay, I'm actually not taking, I'm taking it to start again and then, doing it.
You sold, did you keep the same?
Turn it.
Oh.
Yes, please.
I haven't the same, so I'm like, whoa. Yeah, let me check on some of my house.
Okay.
Basically, it's like a white paste
Okay.
that you can, doesn't necessarily glue it back together, but it does help.
Okay. And then you just fire it like a blaze.
And then you fire it, yeah, there are big glaze, the human glaze were red, right?
Yeah. It's all
You might be able to glaze because the braid, because the braid is the issue is that because the surface area is so much and but yes, you totally possible.
like so like worst case scenario is fine. Like what was happening was like no, I literally just like weird. It's a little thin. It is.
In my opinion, it looks like you just want to have I would be in bottom layer.
Yeah, it's pretty well. Like it's older than how much others. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's okay. Exactly.
So it's really
Yeah, I don't see it on the show. But it really has to be.
yeah.
It doesn't look like the thing with this fire is really okay. So we have to cover. But as this part,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a reduction of
That
so I oh, this is wider. Okay, and it was like oh, okay. So it's already in the nose. And you can see a little bit of the
okay. You know what's so funny? When I'm officer on the water. And now I knew
okay, yeah.
this guy
So now you're yeah, yeah. I would definitely do like this one. I would do like trust.
yeah. Okay, very
Did you? Yeah. I would think it was like not. that was the big shock when I like talked and that one thing I was like, right now I have a picture because it's right. It was more.
questions?
Yeah, I just wanted to,
Oh, that. Yeah, but
no, I work in the building.
oh, that's great. I think we just take their information they can access more information. It's all online, so you can figure it out. What's your name?
Max.
Max, nice to meet you. What floor are you on?
4.
Ah, nice. Again, my name is Zoya. I'm one of the semi-official staff at SEC. What's your last name? And do you really know how to review, okay, great. Our memberships are $275 a month. You have access to we're really close. Service Monday that I do. Always, we can go ahead and pick out a shelf for you. Right? You can do that.
Sure. Unless I gotta be here tomorrow.
Yeah, you can do that tomorrow. I just wanted to maybe when we get first class, you guys can. So you can just check it out and see which one you want. So anything with reserve sign is up for grabs. Yes, we have these guys. We also have a shelf over here, kind of these lower shelves, which are probably less than ideal. You have these top shelves. Also, we probably have a few more. Right here as well.
I think this is a great shelf.
Yeah. Okay, great. I'm just gonna put your name
Sure.
so we can stay. I'm gonna add your email. Did you visit before? Or
I stopped by, this was probably, this weeks ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just swung by because I was curious to check it out. And
Yeah,
check out
yeah.
some of the-
Yeah, totally swing by tomorrow.
So I had a conversation with him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Thursdays he teaches at Brooklyn College. Okay. So they're usually out. So I am coming by and asking. Can you do this email for you? Great. Yeah.
I'm so low where I'm I just finished work.
Yeah.
Walk out the building.
Yes.
I was walking out the building and I saw some people walking in.
Yeah, it's great. We just want to give you did you talk to you about the general rules and everything?
Yeah, sort of, but yeah, we just
If you have specific questions about anything? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I am just days life. Is gonna be in about an hour or two. So I'll have her send over all the information to your email. And yeah, I think that's all you need to
your name was
Zoya.
Zoya.
Yeah. We already have Clay available whenever you decide to come in. We already have Clay available for you to use. Yeah.
It's, fire.
It's per cubic inch. It's 3 cents per cubic inch per fire. So this makes sense. Yeah, and firing happens usually once a week, sometimes more than once a week. It really just depends on how many pieces we have second as well. We run films. Yeah. Yeah. But it's nice to meet you, Max. And yeah, I will send it in.
And I'll be in again tomorrow, so just
Great. Yeah. Please do.
hey.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
thanks, Zoya.
Yeah. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.
you're gonna have the best commute of anyone. Like, hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, good. Are you guys have any questions or?
I was actually just checking out the studio.
Yeah.
I saw you also tools as well.
Yes, we do. Oh yeah. Are you just?
I just-
or you want to check? Do you want to tour the studio?
Both, I don't live here, but
Right.
I mean, I would gladly see you.
Yeah, absolutely. What's your name?
Mary.
Mary.
And
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Zoya.
Nice to meet you, Zoya.
I am one of the employees of the studio, so welcome. How do you guys hear about us? Great.
I
Yeah.
follow like a million
Pottery people. Yeah.
pottery people.
Amazing, amazing. So yeah, this is our first. Are you interested in membership or are you just here for tools?
No, I
Oh, okay.
live in
Oh, nice. Very good. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Yeah, so this is our glaze area, all the pieces that kind of come out. We make all of our glazes in-house. These are our, we have 2 little areas, going to be 3 pretty soon. So Dave, who's the owner of the studio, he teaches our college, so on Thursdays he's out over there. This is our, we're dealing with some leak because of the, so part of the bucket is this one over here. This is like our food hall. We have some other places, all yeah, David's enjoying his sleep. Yeah, so we did was he grew it and then we so we're adding what is this? No, this is shade pictures of Roy. Pretty cool when we end up in yeah, so pretty hang out. Let me show you. Dave imports these tools from Korea. So, let's see. So you can buy them as like individual, or you can buy them. Sorry guys. Or you can buy them as a set. So we do have these, which are. Yes, absolutely. Any one of these keyboards right there. Yeah. So you have these, which are. I believe they're tungsten. Misunderstanding. We have a couple different shapes. There's these, is there something specific before you go? Let's see. Yeah, so we've got triangle, we've got this thing. I'll show you the tools that I use. Oh, no. Well, welcome to the session. Yeah, that's what everything is. I know, yeah, just to get locked in. You just want some slightly rounder, and you can like feel it, like just so you get an idea of what kind of that is. And I'll show you the tools that I think all of us have. Yeah. So a lot of people have these. I personally, but personally, I don't really use these that much. What do you think? I think they're really big. So, this is a 3-pack. They retail for $45 for the set. But if you want to so this is the larger tool, and this is the smaller tool. And you might actually be okay. I had them. Yeah, it shouldn't be that crazy. And if you tell them it's crazy. Yeah. We see what the one is like.
I have a friend who makes a ton of food for our students.
Yeah, no, these are great, and I can like quickly show you how they use it. I can't find them. But those are the two main ones that we have for sale at the moment. Yeah, like I said, they're $15 each. They're really great. They're really sharp. The one thing that I will say is like dry them after you use them. They don't rust quickly, but over time they will. Have you ever used a tool like this before?
Not exactly.
Okay, do you mind if I show you really quickly? Yeah, okay, so we can walk here.
I barely break a very long answer.
Yeah, no worries. So you actually caught me at like the perfect time. So I always like to kind of like run everything down, stick it on. Right. Yeah, no, that's what I was like, wow, you really came in at like a perfect moment. So, same way. No, please, go for it. No, it's fine. So, two different ways. So, obviously, there's one that's smaller and one that's larger. The most important thing is the length of this portion of the hand. So, for something like this, I could use either one. So, I'll show you with the larger one. The point of this portion of the pulley is actually to flatten a piece that is not flat on the bottom. So, I would first want to like find the center. And so something that feels really counterintuitive with these guys is you actually want your wheel to go really fast. It's going to make it cut a lot easier. So right now you can see one side is taller than the other. And I'm just going to make sure this is good. Okay, great. So I'm actually going to lightly apply some pressure on the edge. You can see it kind of comes off paper sharpen the edges. And I'm going to start now, this is like nearly completely flat. Alright, so now if I want to go in with my foot to gonna be 10 times easier.
Yeah.
One of the things is if the width of your piece is too large, what you want to do, so we're gonna try this. It might be a little large, so what I would do is I would use the edge. And then just cut over it. And then I can go in directly. And the other really nice thing, you can literally just cut into. Now, the other way that you would use this tool is the length of this portion of the blade, right? So that's also gonna vary. So for something like this, these are actually lids for like a TV that you can try to use things. Yeah, so yes, this is porcelain. So what I do is I would create a little divot in the center. And what you want that to be is you want it to be larger than the width of this blade.
Yeah.
Right, so I can fit that directly into there. I'm gonna make it just a tiny bit wider. And what I do is I'm gonna stay as perpendicular as possible and move out. You can also do this like if you're trimming a foot, right? So just like that. And the outside. It takes a little bit of like just building your muscle memory to use these guys, but honestly, they're fantastic tools. I love them. Like, I own my own set, and this was like the previous iteration of the same tool, but these are way better. And that one's way better.
Are these better to use when it's more dry or a little?
I would say a little bit drier. With a loop tool, I think you get a little bit more flexibility. But I would say definitely like undoubtedly red. Like it needs to be red. Yeah, and I would say for glossy clays, I don't know if I would recommend it. There's a little, if it's a really like a coarse grog,
Yeah.
you can use it. It's gonna go down really fast. For something with finer, like I don't only use it for porcelain. I use it when you have like a house clay body. We use like a standard stoneware. Actually, that's what it's but you can use that for these. And it's yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye.
Two each? Yeah, perfect. Of course. Yeah, and you know what? I'll give you one of those containers. So it's like because you're shopping. I guess. What about you guys?
We're seeing it first.
Oh, okay, nice. Wow.
We've actually been here like all week.
Oh, nice. What are you guys doing? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of really good food.
Yes.
There is a plug. Starting at 6. Got it.
What was like your favorite?
No, you're fine. Hi, how are you? Ah, there. Yeah. So, what do you think?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. The details are great.
Thank you.
What do you think?
I am just trying to calm and like not keep hitting it because every time I touch, like because these pieces, these
they're
are
very
so sensitive.
delicate.
So I have to like, and these are drying up faster.
Yeah.
So I have to keep watering it
watering them.
right now because I have to attach. So this is
Yeah.
what I'm doing in terms of like that
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
because and then these just will go. So I'll make
Okay,
like a
you'll
pipe
make the
kind.
joint.
Yeah. So I have to keep remembering to what you want some chocolate.
Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you.
So I have to keep remembering to water them because otherwise I'll keep touching and these will keep falling out. So
Yeah.
that's my
Yeah. No.
biggest frustration. But otherwise, yeah. And then I have to control myself to not make it more detailed because
Yeah.
this is such a
That's what you like.
yeah. So and this is kind of like I've gotten everything in terms of the
Yeah.
so I just have to like because this is something that I can keep working on. Like
Right.
another month also I can keep adding and make it into this really, like even these legs, I was almost like you see these eyes, the way these are
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
that's how the octopus is supposed to like have.
Oh, right.
So
Right,
I have
right.
to make that.
That.
Now I have two options. One is to just take the slip and just do that. And the other is to really roll it.
Roll it,
And
yeah.
I'm like, nope, I cannot get into rolling. Like there are probably 200 of these holes. So these are the
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah. You have to make those calls.
Yeah. You are working on your tray. What have you decided finally?
Um,
Going for the 5 or 3?
No, I'm going for the 3,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna repurpose the other 2 to be one will be an incense holder, the smallest one, and then the medium-sized one I'm gonna make it to Palo Santo holder.
What is that?
It's those sticks from Latin America that you burn.
Oh,
Palo
very
Santo. Yeah.
It's like almost like very gooey kind of a thing.
No. It looks like a piece of wood that you burn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Instead of it
Yeah,
being
instead of
a
incense. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
gonna do that.
So the 2 smaller ones you are choosing not to.
Yes.
Okay. So you did the hard work already of the bigger ones.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not fully done on the bigger one.
You got bored or you got like
No.
tired?
I decided that they were going to be too tall.
Ah, okay.
It was going to be excessive.
Oh, so it would be about this tall.
Well, the first one, the tall one, is here.
Oh, so then it would be like
so
that.
it would be like here, and I was like,
Nobody is going to be able to use anything.
no one will be able to use it that high.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
true. Okay.
So I was like, no, that's a bad idea.
More of a practical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's this side there is one.
Oh, I want the little one.
Are there different sizes?
Oh no, I want the banding wheel. There's one up front.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I got it.
Oh, banding wheel I think is on that table.
There's two right here.
Okay.
I was never doubting. I was never doubting. I was just like, I don't know if this is like I do this once and actually yesterday, I appreciated everyone. Yesterday was such a good day.
Aww. I did not know what I was communicating.
I think I ate a lot. I was like, I don't about to. No, we ordered. I don't know. We ordered something. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So it was the one who was like, we should get that. Like, he was making the comment. And I was like, I'm so wait. I didn't even do anything. I was like, okay.
I don't think so. Oh, I think there's only class on Monday, right? Yeah. So, do you know if there's a class tonight?
Sorry?
Do you know if there's a class tonight?
No, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, for this place. Yeah, it's on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I also I made once or twice I did that, and then 5 o'clock I was like, so I have to remember. Yeah. So. How far are you from making your mushrooms? Are you pretty much done or?
I feel like I'm getting close to that. I'm not sure how many more.
It looks so good though.
You saw her 2 pieces there, right, at the bottom?
Those two.
Oh, those are yours.
The colors are amazing. Like they
The
look,
glaze combos came out so perfect.
especially that the other one. Every time I walk by, my eyes goes there. Yeah.
Yes. What did you use? This one is.
Oh, is that like the
It's yellow salt on bottom and malachite on top.
Okay, and then what's the blue?
That's the malachite.
That's the malachite.
Yeah. And then in other places it's like more green.
Oh, got it. Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, I painted it on. It's
Right, not in this.
From a distance, it looks metal,
Yeah.
like stone and metal, and very cool.
And then is that,
This one was.
I know it's one of the browns.
Yeah,
But
it's
it looks like
set
it's-
on base.
Yeah.
And no, it's I think it's sunset on top. Or it's
Right, it looks like
something
it's two.
green, Mars green. I think, on bottom.
Oh, okay, got it.
On the inside. It's the green. And then I painted the sunset.
Yeah.
on top.
Okay. Yeah.
Painting glaze, you don't feel it dries out quickly? Like, how do you do it?
Yeah, I don't do it well. That was like my first time painting.
Okay.
I just I like a messy glaze, so I
Yeah.
Oh, so when you paint it, it's okay it being like uneven. Ah, I see. That's the whole point of it. Okay.
that's how I get the variation.
Right.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was wondering.
So it
That
works.
yeah. Okay.
But I wouldn't know how to do it so that it's even.
Right.
See people on Instagram do it all the time.
Like glaze
They
paint.
spray it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been able to get it be very even and ombre. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
spray it. Yeah.
Ombre means what, shaded?
Oh, shaded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I got the glaze spray.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it. I've been waiting. That platter up there is best, and it won't fit in anything, so I need to spray.
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, and like you can pour it like around, but then you always get like a streak where it's like overdone. You know?
And the
So-
spray results are very like clean and
so clean. Yeah, I used to spray everything at my old studio. Yeah, and everyone's like, "It's so much work." I'm like, "But it's perfect."
Yeah. So wait, when you spray, like obviously one is you can control the spread,
Yeah.
but then you can also kind of use things to make it like stenciling and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't stencil, but like, yeah. But I like to ombre a lot or combine. So
Oh,
like if I use the mouth sprayer, you can basically combine like 3 or 4 different glazes in a little speckle, and they just blend. And then you just get a whole different color.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's even different than if you were a layer.
Oh, 100% different, because it's like dot 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 dot, and then they just blend.
and because it's so light, it doesn't drip and.
No dripping.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
should try that.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I've never used it.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. I don't. Does he have an actual sprayer or just a booth? I haven't
No, he's got. Well, yesterday I saw Mark, who's a chef, who
Uh-huh.
actually he had something which was sitting on inside. I saw him use it, and I think it's functioning, and
Yeah.
he's got the sprayer and everything.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I clearly have my own mouth sprayer. 'Cause I put my mouth. But like, yeah.
The hand one,
Yeah. But
and that's also very like fine. You can do
Yeah.
them very fine.
yeah. But it's nice if he has the actual regular sprayer, because what is nice is to do like a whole base of the color and get it like a nice level, and then
Right.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like how you're using that to for it to hold on.
Oh my god, yeah, this fell off. When I was here the other day, I'm like, oh my god, I couldn't support it.
Oh, that I totally like this. I mean, the cigars, and they have so many concoctions, and this will keep falling. Yeah. Yeah, because I have to just do the tentacles. I'm cutting them off and then have like a pipe. So I just have to. That's what I was just telling you. I have to keep.
Constantly spraying.
Yeah. Right. And then if you spray too much, because there is such fine things, then they'll start melting. So, yeah. This is one thing I always kick myself that I just don't know how to make simple crap.
No, you don't.
I definitely don't. Sorry.
Your pieces are so cool and neat. It's like worth
Yeah, now I have to start begging to the curator market and the gallery market. Like, I know making all this stuff is the most fun part. After that, it's just like, oh my god, kill me already. The top one looks like a gramophone.
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one I had
like the
to-
music is going to come out
Yeah.
suddenly from the.
A little bit.
Yeah, you have a very clear like point of view for that shape. It's
Yeah.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, can't just let everyone add more or like less is more.
Well, you can always take it off. That's true. So know that that's a thing.
It almost reminds me of like you used to play King Kong game, video game. Oh, okay, I'm a big video game person. So there used to be this game, like Sega,
Yeah.
with the cassettes and all that. So there used to be Kong like with the drums falling and everything. So there used to be like these the mushrooms that you have with like steps. That, and then there's another game on the mobile like where you kind of jump like that, and also the,
Like the different levels.
yeah, like my brain automatically goes into the game zone when I see any like this kind of stuff. Mm.
I was literally telling someone yesterday, I was like, bro.
You were looking only right now is looking through my eyes. So I don't know.
Oh my god, can you not show affection for our friends? Oh my gosh. See, use this. Look, I use it.
We did like the last week.
Yeah. Everyone's got their ticket. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's got their tism. Oh, okay. We're calling them tisms now? That's crazy. They're calling them a tism. See, I'm flirting with you. Okay, that's the end of some good, another huge jump in German.
Oh, yeah. You want to do this like with the word separation?
I told you.
Oh,
think it's a lot right now. It's you know, it's for other things. Maybe it is this because what I'm doing is for 4 years. Yeah, but it's really the mouth is so no representation yeah, nice.
Enough of this, like, I spied my little eye.
Yeah, I feel so mad. No, that's why. Okay. Beautiful. You only buy one, right? Okay, and then you think you're okay. Well, then, I don't know where I want it, but if you guys want to go first, I like to do this. Yeah. I don't even know for like maybe the first like half hour we can go over like some things that you really want to go over, like monstacles, different techniques for like underplays. So today's feature like yeah, I think I want to go. I can't have to tell you guys doing. Wait, really? Wait. Oh. How did this start? Like, back directly onto there. No, it's not. It's very tough. But you just feel like with the race, we're having a month. Like, that's like this big flaring out, right? Also, like the base is too big. Like the base is kind of like gone easy. But I guess in the mother one's gonna be the head you can see this. Okay, so that's like probably more like when you're like pushing the wall out, you can make sure it's very you're very magnetic. Okay. You might use like kind of soft opening and then pull it out so it's like a big crash. But if you want to sit here, I mean, closer to me, yeah. And then, yeah. And then also like, you know, if you have these buttons, which shape you have, just like body from the side. A little, up to the bottom. Okay, okay. Look forward. Okay, I get that. It's so good. That was very good. Okay. So the main issue is that not that it like cardboard. There's no danger from this picture? No, it's not a smoking one, but it doesn't crack. I think how it would be this for the crack one, but you know the old crack. Those are your pieces of the crack. You didn't know. But the yellow is still alive. It was just so yeah. It's not even alive yet. the wing is nice too. You think so? Yeah. I tried to love the girlies are out here. Making cups, making goblets, making dishes. You know, so we made, but also we got into the US. So after you go it, after the final step, we just get so if you want to good for the holidays.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, I see. So, from your creativity. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I think it's really cool. That was. That I did about that. Yeah, that was like. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's like a little bit of a timing element to it. Because, one, if the room is too thick, like it might be a little harder for you to stretch that out. And also, if it's too hot, so there's a little bit of timing to that thing. But that's okay. No, well, this one last week, they were told to wet last week. Oh, right. Right, that's how you so. This movie, you can work it off. Yes. This. That's fire. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. It's so pretty. That's why I don't have to just wait. Okay, honestly, the fact that they're all like, this. It's so nice. You might like, you ever, you might just be like, I want to take like other short parties. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have a full collection again. It's right around. Oh, but meeting but yeah, I usually look nuts. I usually yeah. I would kind of do it for you're like mind, body, that you are. I think this also would be fun. Yeah. This is also too bad. And then once from those, you just go to the film.
I think this movie's goes over. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna need some stuff. So we don't have much space. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I was actually.
Yeah, you want to throw it on top. Throw it on top. know, sometimes I'm like too lazy to take
No, it's so far away.
I know, I think that
There's
is.
one there, actually.
I know, but it's still too far away. Like, not for me.
Like they have sugar or sweetener.
Here. Yeah, I like that actually. Is upstairs closed already?
What, culture?
Yeah.
No, this is where I came from, but I forgot.
I forgot already.
You know what? Oh my God. I need to.
It's concrete.
You got it,
I love it.
Oh my God.
and a less sugar.
Thank you so much.
Actually, a lot of people have been asking me.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah. I have this one. Which is fiber. I don't know about that, but yes. When I put it on clay body, I didn't think so. I don't for the seat. So
well, it's all
it's so good. It should be okay. Yeah. But it was really neat. I tried to. You saw this. No.
Oh, that? Yeah, so it's like the glass, the red snake
Black, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the same car?
No, there's one. There's one that's like very.
Oh, yeah, sunset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get the blue to come out more. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. You're gonna want to replace it. You need to grind it down with the drum here, and then glaze it probably.
Can I get the treble?
Yeah. Do you have a mask? You need a mask. Like you can get a mask. I don't know. I actually don't know because I have. Yeah, I have my respirator, but I don't really need it. I don't think Yeah, I do the mask as well.
That is so cute.
It is dry. You want to this one, okay? No, it's fine if it does. It's just
For today, there's some like shapes that you guys like, want to see, want to try out. So follow the menu, we just do the rest.
Yeah.
I saw.
Oh, like.
No, very good. Just be careful with this, as you're running it, it might like crack. Okay. So only a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Good. No, it looks like it's ready. Thank you. So I can turn like a lot of things to, you're not frustrated, I feel used to this. But I feel like right now,
No. Oh. Oh, yeah. Settle down. You want to do it now or sit?
What I'm gonna make. You know how human looking guy?
Yeah.
Not human. He has like,
The dumpy guy.
yeah, I think bubbles and then like the legs. And basically just making the legs. His toes would be what holds the clothes. Whether it's this.
So this is gonna be like a whole ass.
No, it's not gonna be like, actually I need to like do that like that. But
It's just gonna be the feet.
yeah. And then it's gonna be
The
like but I can
Wait,
feel like
I'm gonna like basically
It's like the thesis space, you know? I was gonna ask you.
Well, I was like,
Good.
so after growing,
Right.
so it's like kind of nice, just.
Yeah. This was a good exercise.
Oh my god,
I was like, no, I'm trying to reframe.
thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm trying to reframe everything in my life as like an optimal learn. And I think this was a good one. So wait, one thing I would tell you is you can get some sandpaper. I would sand the whole thing down. It's like these are sharp edges. And then I would reglaze with the cement papers. It'll just seal that up. It'll seal those areas.
But then it's gonna turn to the other end.
No, that's why you would grind it all down. You would still fire it like this again. Or you could just sand it the whole thing down and then let it. Be careful though, be careful.
Yeah.
A little sharp.
Is there a way that you can make something like flat base like that? Sorry.
It's still like gravity, you know, like pretty colored.
I don't know, like, no such thing as a.
What I would do is this, is if you want it to be black, you want it to be black,
Not necessarily.
the whole underside, I would put underglaze. I think the whole thing's underglaze. And then I wouldn't glaze the underside. It would still be black, it'd still be green.
Yeah, the only annoying part is it's meant to be cement down.
So you want, oh, like you'd be seeing it all.
Yeah. Like it's a little curious then.
Yeah, yeah. So like it's supposed to be visible from all sides.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Oh.
So honestly, I was thinking I'm gonna put some silicone or something.
Yeah.
So I really think it's right. But you know what?
I would say make your own stilts.
Yeah.
You can buy nichrome wire, as Dave was one, it's really cheap. And the stilts, you can roll out a slab. And I would put like 3, which is probably the one for
Oh no, I mean, I would still do it for something.
But because that only has 4 prongs, you have to balance it in a weird way. but I think with more and like less glaze, or like don't use a heavy glaze. Using a commercial glaze will be better.
Yeah.
Like, this is commercial. Buy a commercial glaze. And then use it.
It's weird, because those ones are weird.
I think that's the glaze. Yeah, Cinnamon.
Oh.
I know, when I did it with porcelain, the same thing happened. No, I think it's just the glaze turns out or sharp edges. Because I put so much glaze on the porcelain layer. No, but then I think when it's a sharp edge like this, the glaze is melting. Yes. This is what I'm learning too. Now I should put everybody under it.
The cat food bowl. She's Spanish. She's so pretty.
She literally looks perfect. What the heck?
She was so pretty.
Oh my god.
She's like little.
She's so perfect looking. What the heck, man?
Thank you. She's not as cute as I want her to be.
Oh,
I just want
she's kind of like temperamental.
No, she's just like very shy. Relaxed. She's like,
Oh.
start to go time. And I'm like,
How old is she?
like 2.5, 3, I don't know.
Oh, 3 years old. Years old though. Like years old.
Yeah.
2 to 3 years old. That's why. You have to become when they're babies, and then you have to break them. Like one of my cats, we got him when he was a baby.
I mean, she's adopted. I don't know where she was.
Well, yeah, no, we found this cat on the street, and we got him when he was like probably a couple weeks old. He was tiny. And then my sister and I would like just squish him all the time.
Yeah.
But then sometimes he still bites us, but now he lets us squish him a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
but you need them young. You have to like,
I couldn't
yeah, she's 2 or 3, and it's like,
go her ways. But I think, within 3 weeks, I think she's gonna feel it.
so new.
Yeah.
And then dogs. Okay, so dogs are kind of
This is what we got him.
gonna be.
Oh my god, he's so tiny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's so cute. And then now, let me see. He's such a rat. We just call him a rat.
No. What's his name?
Toto.
So,
Very ratty cat. Oh, scary. But like we squish him.
yeah.
He gets annoyed sometimes. But yeah, like he knows that we're coming to squish him.
Yeah.
And then he gets like, oh, this is him now. This was recently. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's very sweet.
yeah, he's a little temperamental. Like, he'll bite you. If he's annoying, he'll bite you. But now we squish him. He takes it. But like, look, this is really angry.
Yeah. Oh, I love
He loves him. Oh yeah, it looks good.
Oh, cats are great.
Yeah, they're so cute.
We definitely get the dog.
You want a dog?
Yes.
Well,
That was
it's
the initial plan.
too much work, in my opinion.
No, that's what we like. We're like, we hate the fact that she didn't change our life,
Oh really?
We're like, can you, like, it's just, really like, it's just saying that. It's just the same
You
time.
wanted it to change your life?
We just want more activity. She's just chill. It's just like,
Well, that's how cats
hanging
are.
there. And then Andrea's trying to teach her to see it. And I'm like,
No, it's not a dog. Wait, no, Toto, the cat that I showed you, the gray one, he's crazy. He will, like, my mom will call him, like, Toto, he'll come, and he's like, Toto, where is it? And then he'll go looking for a rubber band hair tie. But my mom has, like, somehow trained this cat to respond to things. I don't know. And he talks to my mom. My mom will go, Toto, what's up? What's up, Toto?
she's so very chatty.
No, he won't do it to anybody else. Only my mom. He'll only talk to my mom. He goes, "Wow." It's so cute. He will not do it to anyone. Only my mom. sometimes, like, look, this is my sister. We beat him up. We really beat him up. We beat him up. You have to like really appease them.
Yeah, well, she's a rescue, so we're just like adjusting.
I know.
For now, we're gonna start producing her the baby.
Well, I'm just like,
I don't know what she's being here, so.
he's like, "Let go of me." Oh, I miss him. He's so cute. No, we had a cat, and honestly, it's too much work. I don't even want the responsibility.
What's work? They just exist.
I have to go feed him. I don't want to go home. If I'm out, I'm gonna stay out. Right? No. Well, the cat we had, she was older. Like, she was 18. So, like, you know, when she's older, like, it matters. But yeah, I know.
Okay, question. Do you have those kind of sending place for the wheel?
Yeah.
That's
by the
attached,
stick.
attached to the wheel?
Yeah. The bat, on the back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll show you in a second.
But if you're gonna be looking forward to it, I would definitely recommend making a school picture. Just in case you lose it. And then you mentioned dish. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of because you have this little bit of play. So your dishes, there's a couple of options that you can use. So obviously if we're not on, so that's just usually this without any bats. But like I mentioned, we have things called bats where we attach those little metal things that we put in the screw, and then you can attach those to the box. And then coming up and down, it's actually very easy to do this if things are really faster. So I'm going to make that as possible. Starting with the center, line them up, and then start pushing slowly, backward. And I'm also going to notice that it's not particularly even when we look at pictures. So, we can show you the big arm properly centered. There's a little bit of a seam then you know how there's like these little bubbles that come up and you want to get rid of them? Sometimes you just go back to your hands the opposite way. But the point of throwing is that you want to make sure that you pass close to your final product, do the thing. You don't have to confuse everything. So eventually, like, as you guys more practice, you're gonna like want to get rid of all this while you're growing. So you want to smooth that out for it, and get it started. And when you're growing dishes, it's always smart to keep the script at the bottom. Because when you're taking it off the needle, you're going to be wiring it. So there's a lot of casualties where you're attaching your teeth while you're wiring, so just be careful. So let's say like things were like really light, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, my dishes are looking more like this way instead of like a full circle. So I'm gonna grab a tool. Okay, so just like trimming, I'm just gonna stab and then stop, slice, and then remove the excess. And then that just becomes a circle. So even if things aren't centered, you can try to make your goals smooth. I mean, and then if I want to make them a little bit more rounded, smooth edges. And then when you get to this step, I wouldn't take it off the glue right away. Just let it dry a little bit. I think for plates, I would actually recommend using that or just waiting for the last step to make it because it has to dry for a while. And just sticky it. But once it's done, we're gonna let it dry, wire it, take it off, and then even today, literally, when the is ready, you might get smoke to the board. So that happens to wiring off of it. But that's kind of fits in a nutshell. We can go over three for this too. The three go through dishes. For some bigger plates, people might want to put pizzas. Do you know how easy you can put onto the edge? So people put another foot in the center so it helps. So also to prevent it from sinking. Oh, sinking? Yeah. I don't think mine has ever staked. It's a yeah. What do you said? I'm trying to remember how to make a gallery. It's been a year.
Bro, every time I go, and I'm like, I don't actually think I know how to do this anymore.
I'm like, oh, I think I should read another one just in case it's where? I made a little bit here, but I haven't done galleries. What gallery? No, I didn't make it yet. I'm gonna trim down the gallery. Not bread. What about this?
Oh,
Yeah. Do it before. Yeah.
oh, what?
I thought that needed under.
I'm so wrong. Wow, yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh.
You each heavily in play. It was just me. Yeah, it was. And I was like, I just don't know. You're in the wrong costume. Wait. It's because right now I'm like also like a little handicapped. There's like that piece of dust in my eye.
Oh, yeah, you know,
And I've been really struggling with it. I'm trying to do it. Well, I feel like we're all calm now. The first 2 weeks we were like, it's okay. It's not you. It's on you. It's not you. Yeah, not you. We're playing the play. Yeah. Oh, Mac is not here. That's what I'm missing. Oh, what's it? Yeah. Well, no. It is bigger. What about 5? I don't think 5 is special. I think 7 is good because it's 5. Are you gonna take that off the wheel? Do you want who offsetted this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you want to make your life harder, you got it. For what? Yeah. Well, then I just flat this is for meeting. Okay, so go keep your wheel flat. No, like, what are you gonna do? I don't know what you're trying to validate. You're not really saying a good example for
I'm trying to do something that I can't. No,
No, I'm keeping it class.
Yeah, you can keep that.
Oh. Hold on, it's way too dry. But two, either you can and fit it. Yeah. You guys should get Okay, is cosplay not good enough for you?
No, I just don't practice about it.
Oh, yeah, you want to log in? I wasn't calling you out, I was just wondering if you wanted to.
Yeah, Laura, you're on.
Okay, let's keep this little envelope. Where's that? That bit? Should be in that little dish there. You don't have to. Okay. You want to you know this way now. Yeah. You know this way now. Okay, but then now you should actually shift it to go a little more. Because I'm seeing a lot of it. So how do we want to get it?
Remember, didn't say everyone 3 times.
But it can be better.
Yeah, it's fine, because you can take it off and then it's kind of better. I agree.
Pretty much. Kind of like, you want keeper? Yeah, this is water now. Okay. Oh, you want
What do you want to use it for?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so for this salad, you both really want to do it. But actually, like, you can more, and then yeah. I just want to like look at the I saw that. That's a nice one. Thank you. Okay. What do you want to make today? If you want to do the demos, if you want to go to these, yeah, it's really pretty. Yeah. I like it. This is so nice. Oh, I must say, if not, you know, I feel like our classes did one a little bit, because they're like so dry. Really? I don't know where you guys are putting your pieces, because it's just crazy. Well, You want me to play? Okay. I think you're just. Oh yeah, the baptisms are right here. You can see these. If you wanted to pretty great though, to my words, like also take a this, like shapes, as you're trying to like sit down. So you want to keep fast. Yeah. Well, do you want to make more than one? Yeah. Well, everyone's going to click it. Okay, well, click it. Also for where you are, if you wanted to like further out more or you can stretch it out more, you see how right now it's like very vertical? Yeah. I would like that almost clear out. Even if it's not the final shape you want, if it's too much like vertical, it's completely like where if you smoothly out layering it, it's going to be able to hold it more as you're stretching. So on the final stretch, when you shape, you have to make sure you're not making what you want. Oh, yeah. Nice. For plays, obviously not too much. I can start with maybe 1.5. Yeah. Yeah. And then what do you do? But, so break it down a little bit more and more. That way, I don't know where it was coming from, but it was just so here. I went to, honestly, if you want to save it, you go with big. There's also another, like, we're going really like Oscar today. But when you're trimming, there's like people who like to like cut away all the cuts. You know, there's like the really like kind of really damaged stuff. There was a little older, like big cuts. There's people who use like knives or like razors to like cut off like the excess clay. That cost you one. Why are you smirking? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Since we so lower and lower, right? Push more into it. Yeah. And then pick up some of the sugar pops is gonna be like if you hold your hands. So let's get a little faster. Yeah. Really starting to fall, right? You're almost waiting for the clay to start twisting in and creating yeah. So and then if you want more like straight, like keep your elbow, keep your thigh, yeah. I actually like to use this like metal. So you know how you have your yoga block? Like when I'm not using yoga block, that's what I use. So I can pop it down. So yeah. So okay, and then yeah, and then it's like steady. Here, going towards where if you like push down, how is that work? Also for face, it's really important that it's very centered all throughout the bottom. You really want to let the text on the bottom and when you go up, because like I said, it's small, so you're yeah, so it's really like a lot of compressing and everything. It's probably not centered. Yeah. Is it
On the right side, there's like a tiny little switch. You have to look.
Yeah.
You'll be able to feel it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's got more filters. I really feel like when it's tomorrow, I want to put it in it. And then I'm still pushing this into So you have one I was like currently on the wall. I use it every day. Really? Eloise. Okay. All right. So you want to use this much play? Okay, let's do it. I would say let's try to like save this. Just in case it's actually like, then let's see. So you know how it's over here. So how to try to like line it up to where my team is. That's pretty good. I would think that's like here. How are you going to show your head? So if you wanted to get all this like first step is you kind of getting an idea of how big you want this to be. So how wide you want this to be. Well, okay, so no. Like what I'm trying to ask is like, do you want something like this narrow? Do you want something like more wide? So like right now you're like basically getting an idea of like how wide you want this. Okay, so we kind of stretch it out. Right? So let's stretch. All the way to the bottom, and then pull your thumb towards you. Release. And then a little bit of a belly, right? So, shut. Sponge. So, there's like a little, sometimes I might just go back. From here, we're gonna pull the bigger hand, so it's not gonna exercise on the side, and then we're pinching towards over and right. And then release after. Okay, let's do it again. You have a lot of play. You can also try to stretch your legs. Okay, so let's make it taller. Lower. Once you get taller and wider, you want to sort of add a little bit. Because the thing really wants to get there. Now let's get it around. So like I
Yeah, but it's like a straight line. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's in the glaze room, basically, you can go in and you can see. You'll see.
you have a needle filter pouch, right? Yeah. Okay, so when you spin it. No, the neck doesn't come with the back.
Let me get my glue.
Thank you for getting the door earlier.
Yeah. A little partner. Let me trigger. Okay. How's your first roll? No. Okay. The first one. Okay. This one. I chose the stroke. I took 2010. Oh yeah. Oh, you good. Your side. So at this point, I might actually lower it. So it's not over to you. So, what things like secret actually is obviously the being outside. So it's kind of like and I think right now maybe like it is a little bit big, but just do the last one. So it's like when you go there, how much pretty much. Okay. I don't want to disturb you. Okay. Okay, so your hand will be over here. And then from here, I'm going to do now. And then let's say I want to do one more There's also a gold piece. So I'm pulling stuff up, but if you wanted to clear it out. Yeah. And then maybe next and like when you put it off the surface. Yeah. Certainly cool. Okay, so the last step, you're using the bag, and you will do this step is one. Use the couple wheels. How much less so that edges. If you want to do it no wall. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're back. Ezra? Yeah. Yeah.
Did you go how much? She's traveling.
Yeah. I know she's. Yeah, real. I think you're really far from the Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how those kind of found and much more of the shots. They're rate holders. And the cool thing about that is yeah, yeah. Not a tall guy. Oh, that's it. Yeah, so now I'm plotting to see if my and then my friend. No. We're getting there, but I think the elevation. Things about you can not. They're gonna be yes. They are. Yeah, I don't have a page to go. I can't exactly what happens. It's also very, yeah.
But like
Love you guys so much. And it was, I think he like more like we invited the maybe in Spain I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is one of Paris in Spain. Like, you know when Jason, she's going to like much
I'm going to pass it.
I'm going. Like, where are you going?
I'm going with the first week.
We'll just oh, that sucks.
So they're going to see Dave.
Yeah.
I forgot that was happening.
You should reach out to her because she's gonna be working with the happy family.
I'm actually going to yeah. Like, I have to
Yeah. 2 birds, let's go. 2 birds, 1 Paris. You know that.
Very fair.
I know. But she wanted to go like this
Yeah, John, it's a cigarette, you can have a quick zero. No. Por ejemplo, yo crazy. We're almost through.
I guess towards the end of the day, so.
I'm so excited, like, that's okay. It's mine. I know, it was too good for me. It was really yeah.
Figuring that a lot.
Yeah.
So, safe for you. Trimming.
Yeah. It's really not too bad. It's like I would touch it now and then let it sit out and dry out a little bit. I had better luck with it. Yeah, I had better luck with it. I let it sit. That's what I'm not sure. Yeah. That's my first week. The middle finger, I have inside the finger outside. Waiting here. I also like have the video here. Yeah, I have it out here. Jar. You have the baby jar.
Yeah.
Wherever the wind takes you. Wait, we gotta make the little molds in the lid. You know, like jar. I actually want a big jar, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, really? Okay, so. Okay, definitely want to do it. And we're making silver first, and then we'll finish Well, this for Remember, you you're the wall. How long it's keto? Okay, so I like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I put that there. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's set up already, but one of the cups, like I guess the glaze and the shelf, and because it was too much for cups, I was like,
Makes sense, yeah.
yeah, and then I took a picture of the cake, but then it looks like it has a sleeve. Yeah, it looks like it has a sleeve condition, I have no idea why, I think
It's really good.
it's next to all the green, on the inside. But if you look close to it, it's got these like, I don't think how it is. So, I gotta read the same. So,
It's like,